Glammy's got a brand new phone with a crack. Ask CD-ROM. Hey dude, can you fix that? He doesn't know a RAM from a floppy disk. CD yells, please just read the dang instructions. Risk, they're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. Glammy plugs their toaster into the LAN. CD screams, it doesn't work like that, man. Kill the Wi-Fi, my printer's on life support. Glammy shrugs and retorts, you're my tech resort. They're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. CD's got patience running razor thin. Glammy's here asking, dude, where do I begin? Eject the disc, he says, hit control and save. Glammy's like, how do you live in this tech cave? Controller tangled, Xbox crash on the screen. Glammy calls CD, says, you're my tech machine. CD sighs, you're a one-man error log. Without you, buddy, I'd still use dial-up fog.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the kernel panic of the YouTube technology podcast sector. This is Lolcow Tech Talk. Good morning. It's June 4th. It's the eve of the Nintendo Switch 2 launch, the dawn of the final day. And it's going to be so interesting with all the stuff we have to discuss. But first, a new challenger approaches, and there is much to discuss before we can get to the slew of the omnibus-like information that we wish to discuss today. And of course, we cannot do any of that without bringing in the untech goddess herself. It's Glammy Lammy. Hello, Glammy. How are you?
Angry.
I'm not surprised. I know. We've got...
Yeah, we've had Dump on Glammy week this week.
Yeah, it's going to need a discussion for sure.
It will.
I'm not saying that, I'm not telling you up front, I'm not going to tell you at all that you have feelings that are invalid.
I've got a clip to show you. I've got a clip to show you. Yeah.
All right, I'm certain you do. You have a lot of clips. I see them in the docket. Before we do, let's get the really quick. Let's get the housekeeping out of the way.
Yes, go ahead.
So let's get this stuff done really quick. So it's the first of the month. You probably got rent. You probably got bills. Let me tell you something more fun that you can spend your money on. It's the Lolcow Tech Talk store.
Besides rent and bills? Wait. No, I don't want anybody spending their rent or from bills. Like, if you have the ability to, and you want to support us, this is a good way to do it. If you do the Tech Talk t-shirt, I think they're wicked cool. CD's face is on one of them when he's like, the what? Because I make him go, what? All the fucking time. Tech Talk shirt is wicked cool. I also love the hat. We've got the Lolcow Tech hoodie because I love it. The hoodie, this is a wicked good quality hoodie. I love my hoodie.
Mine's coming in the next few
mine
days.
is amazing. +2, I know mine has nerds. Shout out to the nerds. Love you, Zay. It has my name on it. It says my freaking name on it, bro. And it is so cool. Can't even find my name.
I can't wait for mine. It's almost here.
Yeah. Look at this. It's got you can put your name on it. It's got the back is wicked cool. Look at this. This is so cool. This is my favorite.
It's a really cool hoodie.
Plus, it's soft in the middle. It's like wicked soft in the middle.
I can't wait to show you guys the windbreakers too, but they're not ready yet.
And it's not even. It's one of those things that you know how you get those hoodies from like most of the YouTubers with that material that's like swimsuit material. It's not like that. It's absolutely like a real hoodie, and it's wicked soft, and I absolutely love it.
Yep, it's excellent stuff. Look, I'm having a laugh. If you have the money, like after you take care of all your business, it is a fantastic way to support the show and get some merch with it too. I've also said multiple times I've got a convention circuit coming up. If I'm in a town near you, take it with you, grab a marker, and if you find me there, I will sign it for you. It's also let's see, we're not doing a membership drive, but we're going to get we're going to start setting some new membership goals. I believe we set 200 memberships yesterday for the Q&A episode, which I wanted to go over the rules of, but maybe I should just wait on that one. Just know that 200 goals for the month to get the Q&A episode. We'll probably do it on a weekend. Maybe we'll hash out today's episode and then I'll talk about it tomorrow because I think we got some stuff to go over. All right, Glammy, I know you're upset. What you got, girl?
Yeah, Rostov, I will bring him in when I'm ready to. I'm not ready to bring him in. This is my show. We do have a new intern. I saw it on live. The little snaky snake decided to piss on somebody's Cheerios to get in here. He found an opportunity to get in. He threw me under the bus too on a BS claim that I was in
Glammy.
What?
Glammy, I'm sorry. There's a couple things we need to fix. I think the OBS doesn't have the border on.
Oh, right. Sorry. I had to take it off because I was on cafe today. Or yesterday.
No, that's okay.
I was on cafe. Thank you.
On cafe, by the way.
Yes, it is our show. Yeah, it's y'all's show. It is. It's CD's and my show. See, and that's my point too. This show, when it comes to Tech Talk, it's CD and it's glammy.
Hey,
the end. Yes.
You turned your desktop audio like super low and nobody can hear CD, and then you turned off.
Oh, he's usually wicked loud.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to tell her.
Yeah, I can't hear him like at all.
Oh, sorry. He's usually wicked loud. I turned it down because on my bar it's in like the yellow, so I turned it down so it wouldn't be in the yellow. Oh, the yellow. Let it be in the yellow. Oh, okay. Okay. So I turned it down. I fixed it. You're good. So anyway, we also want to thank Gino. We also want to thank Gino for gifting 5 members. Thank you so much. Yes. Keep putting him on the show. Thank you for that, Gino. Bring him in. Yes, I will, Rostov. Chill out. Yeah, so we ended up getting a intern. His name is Gatsuwatsu, the slime himself. Here you go. Our intern. What?
Hello.
Morning, Gatsu.
Morning, how y'all doing?
Well, answer hazy. Answer hazy. Try again later. Oh, Mr. Comedy over here.
I was legitimately dressing this up because we were going to talk about Nintendo shit.
Yeah, well, guess
fine.
what? You gotta
I wish I had the
punches.
costume. I don't.
You gotta roll with the punches when you come in here.
All right.
So you want your moment of fame? Here you go, Luigi. Good job. Do you feel better? Do you feel exonerated that you got your fame? You cool? Because you went all around sitting there being like, oh, she sideswiped me. She left. No, I told it to your face. I was pissed. I was aggravated because you jumped on that show. And I did agree with Brantley. Why? Because I'm the type of person that if you tell me that I'm going to be upset to calm down, then I'm going to be more mad. So yeah, that wasn't a side swipe. That wasn't a backstab. Besides, if you're going to be a part of the docket team, you do it because you love and believe in the show. You don't do it for something flowers in return, freaking attention. You're a little attention whore. So here you go. Go ahead. Shine like a diamond, motherfucker.
You done?
With you? Yes. This is CD's and my show, not yours. Deal with it.
All right. Why do you see me as such a fucking threat then?
I don't see you as a threat.
Why are
I
you
see you as a piece
then why are
of
you
shit.
freaking out like this?
I'm not-
Why are you freaking out like this, huh?
I'm not freaking out. You love it if I freak
You
out.
kind of
huh?
are.
No, I'm really not.
You are.
though.
You've clearly proven how affected you are with your anger. You clearly have.
No, you're just annoying.
All right.
You
I probably
just,
am a little bit annoyed. I
Yeah,
won't even deny it.
You're annoying because you're sitting here trying to cause trouble. You're sitting here trying to cause trouble
think
just
I'm trying to cause trouble,
for
huh?
attention. All for attention. This is attention.
Dude, I got
for you.
2 jobs. I don't give a fuck about. I don't
got
give a
my
fuck
job.
about whether or not I
You
get this
got
job.
my
I
job.
like doing this for fun.
Yeah, do you?
I like being on job.
No, you like to be a part of the docket team so that you could try to weasel your way onto the show. You were jealous. You did it because you're jealous.
Jealous?
Very much so. You're very jealous.
Jealous, huh?
You're green. The reason you chose Luigi is because it's green for jealousy. It shows. This is CDs in my show. We don't pick you. So enjoy your
Apparently.
week. Enjoy your week because it's going to be a last. And as soon as we're done with this, you're going to be off the docket team too. Because people who will be a part of the show in the docket is going to sit there and help because they love the show, not because they want to weasel their way in. You were an opportunist and you saw an in, so you threw me under the bus for it. I hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth it.
You know, Glammy,
What?
I will say this much. When I appeared on fucking Locale Live, did you watch the clips? Did you actually watch it?
I did. I saw every bit of it where you
Yeah,
said
it
that
wa-
you want. Yeah, I did. Actually, you know what? Now that you bring it up,
I
I
have-
have it.
yeah, I have
right
clips on the
here.
docket. I have clips
it
in docket too.
right here.
Show them.
Right here.
All right.
I gotta talk to both of them.
Gatsu, what's up,
Boy
man?
brought receipts.
I'm just getting ready for work.
Yep.
What's up?
You got your camera?
Yeah, let me turn it on real quick. I'm on my Mac. What's up?
Gutso, I feel like you're on the verge of a mental breakdown,
Pause.
which could also be
Pause,
the launch
sorry.
of your lolcow career.
What?
So I just wanted to just something to move this along. If you want to play these at 1.25 or 1.5x, that's probably a good idea.
Oh. How do you do that?
You click the gear, you click playback speed, and then you select the speed.
Oh, cool. Okay. Which one do you want to
Sorry
put
to
it on?
derail.
1.7?
But not too fast. 1.25 or 1.5. Just something to move
Okay.
this along a little.
Nope, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you,
Yep.
co-host.
You're welcome,
No,
man.
absolutely not. Legitimately, the fucking fact that I had to deal with all this bullshit for the past couple fucking days has been nuts to me.
You did a nice thing, and you got fucking
Oh yeah, no, I got
eviscerated for
absolutely
it.
fucked in the ass. I got fucked.
Okay. You did a nice thing and we're fucked in the ass. How?
Yep.
How? You put a show to help out for seconds so because CD wasn't going to be there. That happens all the time. I didn't do it to you on purpose. You act like I did this on purpose, like this was a major master plan. It's so stupid. So and not
Want
only that, I even offered to make it right yesterday where I told you I would give you a chance to do the show that you wanted to do. You seem like you were fine, and then you're still trying to slam me.
I even said I was still mad. I was calming down. I
Yeah,
literally
you
still was. I even said at the fucking end of the stream, I'm still mad. But I'm willing to let you get it over with. I'm still fucking pissed off.
Guess what? I don't
All right?
care. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck if you do, Glammy.
I don't care. You sat
I
there.
don't fucking care.
You sat there, and I went out of my way to try to make it right. Right. I apologized to you publicly. I apologized to you privately. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Want me to tell you the nice thing? Okay, so the nice thing I tried to do was I tried to fucking back you up when you were having a rough time.
And
That's the nice thing I fucking did.
and I
I
told
got
you-
bit in the fucking ass by you.
No, I told you.
All right?
No, I told you you were being a friend. And I
I
stood
was
on
trying to be a friend. And you know what's even funnier? You know what's funny? I appeared on Locale Live and they asked me specifically, how do you think of Glammy as a host?
Mm-hmm.
Here, you want to pull up that? I actually have a clip I want to share with you real quick. Let's bring
Sure.
that one up real quick, bud, okay?
You don't have to call me bud. I'm an adult.
There's a number of you telling me to get involved. I know better than that. Let them hash this out.
All right. Yep.
I'll get involved when it's my turn. Not a moment before.
That's understandable, man. Can't blame you.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
One
gonna bring up too. That's stupid. So fucking stupid.
All right, let me share my screen for you.
Okay, and I'm also getting a message from the docket
Ooh,
team.
those are
thing.
cool.
Ooh,
What is?
the docket thing.
Uh,
Oh, that is cool.
Well, we had some emotes, some new emotes that we might have to get
I
put
like
in.
those.
Uh,
I like
Yeah,
those.
those are
Sai.
nice.
Thank you. Okay. You ready?
All right, are you able to see?
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
At $19.99.
Can you hear it? I want to
Yeah.
make sure you can hear it. You hear it?
Yes, yes, I can hear it. Go.
Admit Glammy is not a host.
Do you think she's a host?
Do I think she's a host? I think she could be fucking real entertaining when she crashes out like that. I won't even deny it. I think that she's goofy as fuck.
Okay.
And I kind of think that works out with the problem with tech is it's boring as batshit sometimes.
Mhm.
And it is. It absolutely is. I won't even deny it. Like, imagine trying to fucking explain how to wire something together. It's boring. So when you have someone like Glammy going there just basically like being goofy and saying some like weird little fucking quips, it's funny as shit. I won't even deny it. It makes it more entertaining. You need to have a balance of both.
At $19.
Right
Okay.
there, I actually defended you saying you were an entertaining person.
Yeah, you
I
did.
think you are, Glammy.
You did.
Glammy, that's the thing. I think you are.
You
I
did.
think you're fucking awesome, and I wanted to work with you. I did. I fucking did. I busted my fucking ass wanting to work with you. I did an entire fucking setup.
No, you wanted to do
I
it
wanted-
with CD.
Dude, I was at the beginning before I even knew you were going to be on there. The original idea was that me and C would maybe do it, but then you got the show, and I said, you know what? Congratulations to Glammy. I'll accept it. If I can do guest host, I'm cool with it. If I can support
Right there.
someone,
Right there. If I
What?
could do guest host, you offered to do the docket so that you could do guest host spots. This has nothing to do with supporting
why
the
the
show.
fuck not?
Because it has nothing to do
Yes,
with
it-
supporting the show. You're jealous. You wanted to be on the show, and you wanted to take even CD or me out. You even said so. You said right as soon as CD came on, CD came up,
Mhm.
and then he said, "You know what you said? You know I wanted to do the show with you." CD ended up himself. He said, "Oh, I wanted to. You know I was pulling for you, brother." You had
So,
no
let me
intention
comment
of
on that.
helping me out. The only reason that you were on that docket and wanted to help is because you saw a way to get in. That's it. That's all. When you go to offer to help somebody do something, you do it because you want to help, not because you're looking for something in return. I think you're disingenuous as hell.
So let me explain my side of the story briefly, because Gutsu, I think you got a lot more lashes coming to you, buddy. Probably not from me, but I'll make my side of the show of the story perfectly clear. So everybody knows at this point, it's common knowledge that me and Gutsu were taking tryouts at the same time. Glammy at the time was still very much on gaming. She loved what she was doing. I spent some time just hanging out with her so that I could just kind of get some rapport built with all the hosts that I could. I was going on show to show to show. I was kind of like doing a promotional tour. If in case anybody remembers, because because a month is a very long time in the span of an internet. When I got here, I was not well liked. Okay, so I spent a lot of time talking to Discord, talking to all the other hosts, building really, really good rapport, and trying to get myself a slot. I spent a lot of time and effort doing that. And one of the things that I was doing an awful lot too during that time was I was having a lot of back and forth with Gutsu, because myself and Gutsu were trying to find our place in this universe. We both really wanted to be a part of this, but we had no idea where we fit in at all. So we did the thing that we thought was the most appropriate. Me and Gutsu consistently went into main and said, hey, how fun would it be if we brought back Tech Talk? Boy, it would be so cool if we did Tech Talk together. We should do Tech Talk together. We know tech. We love the idea. Like, let's do Tech Talk. Like, that'd be great. So I pulled a lot. This is way before I had a lot of words with you, Glammy. I pulled a lot to get Tech Talk revived and like tried to get the show done with Gutsu. That was what I was spending my time doing. suddenly one night, me and Sweet Tea are hanging out in Queens. We're just kind of like dicking around. We're still on our promotional tour. We're just trying to get stuff done. Keem pulls me aside specifically. I don't think this is insider information. I really don't. He pulls me aside specifically, and he pulls Glammy in. I don't know what the hell's going on. Keem doesn't tell a lot of people what's happening before he does it.
I
It's kind of
understand
how it works.
CD, let me stop you right there. Stop.
Sure.
I understand what you're saying. I get that. Okay, that's fine. But what I'm trying to say is I understand that he was an intern. He wasn't specifically an intern for tech until just yesterday or today. He was in there specifically for the docket team. That was never, ever stated that he was a part of the intern until today. Okay? So for all those, Rostov included, for saying that he was an intern, that is not true. He had an intern role, sure, but he wasn't our intern until today. He was a part of the docket team. He offered to be a part of it. And the whole reason was because he wanted to find a way to push everybody out, or me out specifically, to get in to do it with CD.
Yeah, so I didn't understand that about his intern role. I need to make that perfectly clear.
I didn't either. Nobody said that he was specifically an intern for us. He was a part of the docket team that happened to have an intern role. He wasn't an intern until today. So miss me with that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So the sheer fact that you just stated that the whole reason that you wanted to be a part of the Tech Talk docket is because you wanted to do guest spots. That's a you problem, buddy.
All right, I'll explain myself a little bit better then. Okay? I was given the intern role. First, I was just the YouTuber role. I said, okay. And Glammy, another thing is, before I even, when I was given the role, and before I even knew you were going to be on Tech Talk, I jumped onto a call with you to specifically help you. I wasn't trying to betray you. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. I was just legitimately trying to actually fucking help you.
Okay, so
because you're having a rough time with your computer system.
And
no. Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Please. Glammy? I won't deny. Did I want to do Tech Talk? Yes. Was I okay with you taking the spot? Yes, I didn't care. I wanted to do the docket team stuff. That was fun to me. I enjoy doing that and gathering up these topics. It's why I fucking do it. I literally fucking work 2 jobs. I bring my fucking phone with me, and I gather up topics while I'm trying to serve tables.
Then maybe,
all right?
Then maybe it's too heavy for you to do if you can't balance both.
Want me to tell you why? Want me to tell you? No, I can balance both because I have been fucking doing it for the past month.
I even sat there and I had you back the whole time and gave you flowers that day of me being upset. How I said that most of the show was because you did the docket because CD didn't have enough time.
And I appreciated that.
Do you? Because you went on for 3 whole fucking days about how you didn't get your time to shine. And how my upsetness got in the way of your moment to shine.
Want me to tell you why? Because I wanted to have a fun fucking stream. I had people who wanted to sit in and watch. Okay? I had people who were coming in. We're willing to fucking donate, mind you. To support the show. To support this fucking show. I wanted to do this with you, Glammy. I thought it was going to be fun to do this with you.
Yeah, you wanted.
All right.
Okay, until it didn't.
And want me to tell you why? I'm okay with. No, want me to tell you why I got upset? I was perfectly fine with letting everything go. The show. Oh well, it didn't happen. What pissed me off was the fucking voice chat call. That's what pissed me off and set me off.
You're
Glammy.
fake. You're so fake. It's because I sat there.
Fuck off.
I told Brantley that yes, you were there and you were trying to be a friend. But I was also very upset with everybody coming in, and I stated that publicly. I stated that privately. You were full of shit. You went on a sympathy tour. A sympathy tour.
I even admitted publicly, yes, that you did, and I appreciate the support there.
So then why are you going around for 3 days in a row?
Because it felt like you were
whining and crying. Got yourself a spot on it, didn't it? Served your purpose, didn't it?
Want me to tell you why?
Because you wanted a spot on the show.
Because I didn't want this. You know what?
Oh yes, you did. You just said you did.
I said I wanted a spot on the show, and I got another opportunity. I said, "Fuck it, I might as well go for it." Why the fuck not?
Because that's what you wanted. That's the whole reason you did it. You sympathy baited yourself in. Congratulations, though. Hope it was worth it. But this is CD's and my show, not yours.
All right. I'm not denying it. It is your show right now.
See, and the whole reason that you're sitting here acting like that, I know exactly the fact that you did it on purpose.
Oh,
You
yeah,
sat
so
there
totally
and
fair.
acted 3 days. You were whining, complaining, even though I didn't do anything wrong to you. You pissed me off being up there.
Oh,
You pissed
wha-
me off. You kept telling me to calm down, and I'm a type of person that if you tell me to calm down, it's going to piss me off more. You could see it all over my face. I was pissed with you being there. I wasn't listening. I even said in the clip in there on the part that I was being mad, I said, please, I can't. I'm not caring about anything else right now because I was
Mhm.
pissed. That wasn't a planned thing. I planned on doing the show with you. I was super duper happy to do that show with you. But this happened with CD, and I got so super pissed and decided to let CD know.
Mhm.
So when you do this YouTube thing, you have to understand that roll with the punches. Either roll with the punches or roll the fuck out.
Then why are we talking about not doing the show that night?
Because I didn't know. I'm sitting here freaking the fuck out and just decided to go live when I was supposed to. It had nothing to do with you. But you made it about you, didn't you?
Really? You made it all about your fucking self with your freak out. Yeah, you
I
literally,
was
you know what's the best
upset.
part?
It was about
Want
me.
me to
That
tell you
was
why?
very much
I'm
about
more-
me.
I'm more upset the fact that my fucking face is on a stream that's about you. That stream should be more. That stream specifically.
more about
remove my
you?
fucking. No. I'm more
Yeah.
upset that it has my face on it. That stream was about you, Glammy.
Yeah.
That
was.
thumbnail should be completely fucking changed. The name of it should be completely fucking changed because it was about you. That stream was about you.
Mm-hmm.
That is your moment right there, okay? I'm not gonna take that away from you. I can't blame you for being fucking angry in that moment there.
You just
I've accepted
did.
that. The reason,
you just did.
the reason why how did I
because
do
you
that?
just told me that.
Pause. Polka Gaga, $10. Why didn't you kick him out if you were upset that he was there looking out for you?
Because I
Thank
was-
you. Acidic, go ahead, answer.
Sorry, why didn't you kick him out if you were upset that you... It wasn't that he was looking out for me. It's just I was just really angry. And I wanted to get everything out, and him telling me to calm down was pissing me off more. But also, I know that I was trying to be respectful, and I'd asked him to be there because we were originally going to do a show together. So I wasn't trying to be rude or disrespectful. So I was trying to just sit there, and I'm not going to sit there and... And then also, too, I didn't want to host role abuse. So I wasn't going to kick anybody out like that.
All right.
I was trying to be respectful, even though I was very upset and heated. And I tried to explain
Okay.
to you that I wasn't caring about anything right now. I was upset.
Acidic, $2. NPC Glammy, you don't fit Tech Talk, sees the content. Okay, well I disagree, but thank you for lifting me up, but like you don't need to drop her down at the same time. Like let me take a moment to comment on that. I know you guys got a lot to hash out, and I promise that I'm going to spend time just playing moderator for a lot of this where appropriate, because if we're going to have any semblance of a successful show, we can't have this every day, and you need to be here, Gatsu. I
want to.
It's not going to be every day. I just wanted to explain how I felt because, you know, there's so many people who just sit there and be nice to my face and then sit there and try to talk trash or act like a shitty person behind the scene because it's easy to hate on me.
Yeah,
You know, I'm going to tell you straight up, Gatsu, I don't like you. I did, but I don't. Now
Okay.
I do not. I did like you, but you are a weak individual. I do not like you.
All right, hold on. Pause. All right,
But I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to go behind your back and start talking you up.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to tell you straight to your fucking face.
Time. Before I take my back seat again, so that I can just let you guys hash this out, I'm gonna make my point or my stance in this clear again. Glammy, I continue to have your back on this show, and the reason, there are a myriad of reasons for that, but one of the reasons I do is because the night that you and me got moved to Tech Talk, I got a glimpse into Keem's head, and I understand how it works. Because I thought we were going to do gaming right that second.
Yeah.
And then when you spoke up and said CD wants to do Tech Talk, and I started saying, well, yeah, I did, but I don't know if, and then Keem stopped me. And I started listening to him talk out loud, and I heard him process, well, I don't know if you know much about Tech Talk, and then he goes, oh, wait a minute, that makes it all funnier. Like, the fact that you don't know anything and see, like, because he immediately knew that me playing the straight man and you being the illiterate one, he knew that worked. So I maintain that stance. I maintain that I haven't gone out of my way to seek anybody else to replace you, partially because I have your back on this, and the other part is because I get the vision. I understand that this show works because of its gimmick. because you are so like don't jump down my throat on this, because you are so tech stupid that I have to be the straight man.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
That's the comedy
That's the
of it.
gimmick.
Right.
It works.
Pokey
I've respected since day one your desire to keep this between us, and I still maintain that.
Thank you.
Now things change. We have an intern,
That's
and
fair.
I'm gonna make the best of it.
Right.
But
Well, I
if
will
you wanna...
too, but I'm going to air out my grievances. Pokey
That's
Gaga
fine.
from 999. You said he cucked the content, so as a host, it's your responsibility to look out for your show. You should have kicked him off to properly vent. This is all Boogie's fault. I mean, maybe
it's all Boogie's fault.
maybe it is my fault on that, where I should have kicked him out, but it's also where you could lose your host role for host abusing roles. So
Yeah, like some other
I'm
woman
very
in this
careful.
space that should have.
Yeah, so I'm very careful about that kind of thing, where I don't want to use my power for evil. I was trying to be respectful as much as I possibly could, which is why I didn't kick him off. I wish I did, to be honest with you. I wish I kicked you. I wish I kicked Zay. I wish I did. Even though and I've always said, I even said in the VC, Zay was there and she could back me up for it. I did say you were trying to be a friend. But at that moment, it was not helping. It was hurting, because it was not only pissing me off more, but it was also making it so that I couldn't focus on what I was trying to say. So I'm sorry you were hurt by that, but that's just the truth.
That's the thing. That's what upset me and set me off, Glammy. I don't fucking hate you. I don't... The VC thing, that was the only thing that set me up. That's what pissed me off. That is what upset me.
What was that? I didn't kick you off?
No, Glammy. No, the fact that I had Brantley, I had Zay talking shit about me, and you were just sitting there fucking agreeing with them.
I don't remember her talking shit about you. We were all talking
They
about
were.
how
They were talking about how annoying I was, and you guys were laughing about it.
Oh, because that was annoying. You telling me that I was supposed to calm down every 5 seconds pissed me off. Them being the same type of people, if you told them to calm down when they're pissed, they're going to do the same thing. It's going to piss them off. I don't know how many, there's a lot of women, maybe not all women, but there's a lot of women, and maybe you just don't have one to not understand, but there's a lot of women that get upset when you tell them to calm down. It did piss me off. Oh, it absolutely was 1000% annoying, even though I appreciate the fact of where you were coming from it. I said that. She said that. Zay said that. So you being upset was just stupid.
Because you were I felt like I was being fucking laughed at.
You weren't being laughed at. I was laughing at the situation.
It certainly felt like that in that fucking moment.
That's a you problem, buddy. Sorry, but it is.
Yeah. You know what? Glammy, I'm going to say this. I don't hate you. I don't. I don't dislike you. I don't think anything really bad about you. I'm not trying to fucking be a weasel.
No,
I did this because I wanted... Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me talk. I'm not trying to fucking rip you apart. I think you are funny as fuck. I think you are a perfect fucking fit for Tech Talk because you don't know jack shit about Tech Talk. I've worked with you with the fucking dockets. I've done shit like that. We've worked together on subjects. I would love to work with you. I would be, like, legitimately, CD, I want to just say this.
Yeah, please.
CD, if we were in just a regular thing, we weren't in the LCU, I would love to do a Tech Talk show with you. Specifically you. Because personally, we can have that dialogue with technology. We can communicate. We can talk. But Glammy, we are in the LCU, and I'd much rather do a show with you. Because I think you're entertaining, you're goofy, you got some fucking charisma in you, and I fucking respect it. I legitimately want to work with you, Glammy. I'm not trying to stab you in the fucking back. I was angry and upset, and I expressed how I fucking felt. Okay? And personally, I'm sorry, I had to let it out. I was still angry. I hold on to grudges for a long fucking time. Because sometimes I get unemotionally, like, just unreasonably amounts of anger. I have anger problems that I'm trying to fucking deal with, and I'm trying to get better about it. Okay? I don't dislike you, Glammy. I don't fucking hate you. CD, I don't dislike you or hate you either. I don't. I don't hate either one of you.
All right,
but do I want to... Yeah, okay.
Really quickly, I just want to ask, you said me and Brantley were talking shit about you? How exactly were we talking shit?
Because you guys were laughing at me on the fucking voice chat.
No,
saying I was being fucking annoying.
We were laughing at the situation, and yes, that was annoying. I said that very
Got
straight.
to.
That was
Let's
annoying.
go
You
back
pissed
to
me off.
exactly-
Sorry, Zach.
Let's go back to exactly what I said, by the way.
All
What
right,
me and
please.
Brantley said was the
Okay.
same thing that Keem said on live, was that neither me or you should have went in there and coddled Glammy. I literally told you Keem gave me the exact same shit that he gave you. So is that talking shit, or is that me just trying to compare the situations and get you to understand that neither of us should have went in there and cut the content that day? So for you to sit there and say I talk shit when I've been nothing but nice and given you criticism and tried to help you, shit. I'm done giving you criticism. I'm done helping you, bro.
All right.
Before you continue, Ava with
Yes,
$8. God help my husband if he tells me to calm down. He knows better than that. Thank you,
That was
Ava.
Listen,
like I said.
I-
Someone, go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No. I will go ahead, Glammy. I'm sorry.
No, we called you up here to air out your grievances. Go for it. I'm trying to get better at not interrupting. Go ahead.
Glammy. Listen, when I just felt like I was being insulted during that conversation. That's how it felt to me in that fucking moment right there.
Again, a you problem.
Exactly. It is. You know what? Maybe it is my fucking problem. But that's how it fucking felt, and it felt like you weren't backing me up. That's what pissed me off so much.
Because it was a you problem.
Well,
How am I going to back you up on a
Why,
you
I-
problem? I did all I could. I said facts. I gave you flowers on the show. It was you that looked at it differently. It was
it felt
you
like
that
it
looked
felt
at
like
look, that's,
when I was in that beast.
feelings aren't facts.
Then why did you get so mad at CD then when he appeared on Rewind?
There were certain things. If you look back, I already took accountability for the places that I was wrong. Made a whole show about it.
Oh. And I'm taking accountability for how I fucking felt right then and there.
Yet you're still blaming me.
Because I was
for
angry
it.
and upset. I'm trying to explain it. I'm also explaining that when I get angry, I fucking start like I just get on. I can't calm down. It takes me moments, and sometimes I just explode. It builds up, and I blew up, Glammy. Okay.
Okay.
I sometimes like how you were hyperventilating and you couldn't hear shit because like what was it you were hearing in your ears? Is that what I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes.
what I was feeling right there. I even told you afterwards.
Okay.
That's how I was feeling.
Okay.
I'm sorry I am sorry if I caught some fucking things wrong. But at that moment, I was angry. I was fucking hurt.
Yes.
Because I was trying to have your back. I was trying to be your fucking friend. I was trying to calm you down because, Glammy, I didn't like seeing you fucking freak out like that. Not because of the show. I could care less about the show. You were hyperventilating. I'm new to this shit. I didn't know what to fucking expect. I was worried you're going to pass out. I'd never seen you like that, ever get upset like that before.
I have never been upset like that before.
Exactly.
But it's regardless.
This
is where the part where I said
Okay.
you were trying to be a friend, but at the
Mhm.
same time, as soon as I hit go, and I told you this privately as well as publicly, as soon as I hit go, that was me consenting to put my feelings on the show.
You didn't say that before. You didn't say that before we
I
started the
didn't
stream.
know. I didn't know. It took me 2 hours before I was even able to. I was so heated.
I
I
was
wasn't
in
even
the-
going to go
I-
on.
I was on a live chat a few 10 minutes before you started. You could have said that to me. You didn't. You told me you were gonna get angry. I was like, okay, she's just gonna get
Did
angry.
you
She's gonna
not
rant out
hear
what she
the
has to say.
CD, how fucking frustrated and pissed off was I that day when I yelled at you on the day
Yeah.
before I went to the show? I was bleeding.
Yeah.
You only saw half of it on screen. That was
Mhm.
calmed down from when I started. Are you kidding me? And you wanted me to stop and worry about your feelings at the moment? Way to make it all about you, buddy.
I wasn't worried about my feelings. I was worried about you passing out, you fucker.
You know,
I was worried about you getting sick. I was so freaking out. I was worried you were not gonna do well. I'm sorry. Yes, what's up? Say what's up.
no, I
I'm
want to
sorry.
say I commend you. You sat there and you were like, maybe if I got it wrong, I apologize. So you know what? We're good. Shit happens, and I think that this
Yeah.
situation, it's going in a circle right now because,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
you're not being able to get to say your piece because everyone wants to shut you down. But, I commend you for sitting there and saying whatever, but let CD kind of moderate you guys and get to a point here because we're just kind of harping on the same
You're right.
Yeah, the point
You're
is,
right.
is that I don't
But Jamie,
appreciate-
don't keep interrupting him either. That's a big problem.
Okay. Okay.
I get it.
All right.
I get it. Say it, please, CD.
No.
All right, if I'm going to be official moderator, I'm going to speak this out loud. We need to get this figured out. And a lot of people in the chat are invoking my name and how I feel. Like, listen, I'm not pleased about the turn of events and a lot of this either. I just wanted to get home yesterday, make dinner, and then go to sleep. So, like, if I get to say anything, it's yeah, I'm moderately upset too. Imagine your docket guy coming onto live and going, yeah, I'm coming for your job. Like, look, I'm not pleased about the entire turn of events, or I'm less pleased about what it took to get here than actually getting here. I think doing some temporary 3-man shows can be really fun. Do I want to do it in perpetuity? No,
Dude.
I was really happy with what me and Glammy had, and I wanted it to stay that way. But I will also look at this for what it is and say, hey, you know what? Doing a 3-man show with Gutsu can be really fun. I wanted to do shows with Gutsu since the beginning, but it's not where the chips landed. And I have to pick and choose my battles. The chips landed with me and Glammy doing a show. Yeah. I'm not sorry about that. I didn't have a choice in that. That's where they landed. I decided to make the absolute most of what I was given. And damn it, I did. And damn it, I'm continuing to do so. And damn it, if I let anybody come in my house and tell me they're coming for my job. So listen, I want to be friendly with you too, Gutsu. I honestly and truly do. I got no beef with you. But if you're and I'm smart enough to know that some of Glammy's battles I have to let her fight herself. Because if I get involved with those, not only am I going to get pushed out of them, but I'm not going to have anything wise or intelligent to say. So this whatever by the end of today, whatever beef you have with her, that's going to be between you two. Solely because that's both your business, and I don't want any part of it. Now, Glammy knows that I'm always going to have her back, but she also doesn't particularly trust me right now either, and I get it. So that said, watch yourself, please. I'm going to ask you nicely. I could come at you all hot, but this show doesn't have room for 3 people being hot at once. None of us will get anything done.
No, I'm good,
so
CD. Go off.
I will opt instead to ask you politely. So consider yourself a guest here at the show for the next week. Okay. And again, I'm happy to have you here, buddy. Honest and truly. I want to have some good fun this week. This is Gamer Holy Week, guys. There's a lot of video game stuff happening this week, and I am super holy crap. Ava, Gutsu did generally look like he was trying to be supportive. The issue is getting so upset afterwards, Gutsu. Sorry you missed your moment, but that's how things are in the LCU. Got to roll with the punches, let that show go.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Ava.
Okay. Now to continue, I'm asking you politely just to not to walk on eggshells, just to be careful, because I don't want to start yelling at you either. So if the "I'm coming for you" jokes start rising, I'm gonna have to start fighting back too. And then and the last thing I want is for all the chat coming in here and going, "Oh boy, a 2-against-1 fight certainly isn't fair." It's like, no, at that stage it's not, but I have to protect my interests too. And Glammy, let me let you in on my mind for a little bit here. Out of all 3 of us, I think I'm the one most at risk of getting removed. Okay? Because as Gutsu kind of pointed out, the show I don't think the show works if you're gone. So I hope if you could take solace in anything I'm saying, take solace in knowing that if Gutsu's going to be coming for anyone, it's probably going to be me. And if Keem says I'm off the show and Gutsu's my replacement, what the hell am I going to do about it? I think you're safe because everybody knows that this show doesn't work without you. Because apparently the way I wanted to do the show is not going to be fun. No one's gonna get it. It's gonna be just a 4-hour snooze fest. So CD going to Dallas. That's not gonna happen, brother. Just that's where my mind has landed. Okay. All right. So that said, you both still have something to get out. No. I'm gonna moderate this for at least the next 15 minutes. I will give you that much, and I will set that timeline specifically because I set the show topic today. Okay? I'm trying to enter an age where CD does at least a little bit more with the show because he has vested interest. All right? Glammy has effectively shamed me into out of existence.
I'm sorry.
I get it.
I wasn't trying to shame you. I just was super upset, and I wanted.
Do I look mad?
Everybody gets to air their grievances, and then once I do, it's all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, what?
I mean, do I look mad?
No.
I get it. Okay, I understand. I want to pull my weight around here too.
Yeah, that
and
was
I saw
all...
an opportunity.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't apologize. I get it. I told you I wronged you. I'm gonna make it right. Now, I woke up yesterday and I said, "Oh shoot, we made it past the episode I was dreading, and look at all the stuff happening this week." So I'm taking at least a little bit. I don't have a lot of bandwidth, but with the bandwidth I have, I'm taking a more active role into saying, "Here's what we should talk about this week," and it was just my luck that it is the eve of the Switch 2 release. The console comes out tomorrow, and then we have Summer Games Festival immediately after that. Guys, this week should be fun. This week is going to be super fun.
I would like it to be. That would be great if it was.
And I want it to be too. And it's going to be. But this right here, I can't deal with that. And and we have a 4-hour show now, and it still makes me really sad that I can only give you guys 2 hours. Because trust me, the only person walking out of that looking bad is this guy. So I'm going to make the most of the hours I have to give you out of that, and I'm going to try my best not to complain. Because there can't be 3 of us. Right? So, this needs to get worked out. I'm going to set a hard cap on 15 minutes, and then I'm freaking done. So, get it together. I'll moderate where you were appropriate. Pokegaga with another $9.99. F that, Gutsu. Without you, the show doesn't exist. Let it burn. All right. Get the freak out of here. Go.
All right, I'm going to say this. In an ideal world, I would like this. I'd want to work with all of us together. All 3 of us. I think that'd be fucking funny. Because, like, imagine 2 tech guys trying to explain to you how technology works. That would be fucking goofy. The arguments that would incite would be entertaining. It'd be fun fucking content. And maybe, you never know, shit like that can change. We can have it where it's like that. Or maybe I'm gone next week. You never fucking know. I don't have anything that I hate about y'all. Like, Glammy, you think I'm just trying to stab you in the fucking back? I'm not. I was angry, I was upset, and I explained why I felt in that fucking moment. And I am still a little angry, but I'm starting to calm down from it. I started letting go at the fucking anger because I don't fucking care anymore. Move on. The comment you said, that's what upset me. But in hindsight, kind of realizing now, I probably misinterpreted it because I was a pissed off, angry little fucking gremlin man, okay?
Okay.
And I'm sorry I hurt your fucking feelings, Lemmy.
You didn't hurt
CD?
my feelings. You just pissed me off.
No, I'm sorry I pissed you off. CD?
I don't remember. What's up?
I wanted to do this show for a long time.
Absolutely.
I legitimately would have loved if we got big enough where you're like, we can split the profits 3 ways. I would have loved that.
I'd love that too. I don't think that's a reality in the immediate future though. That's part of the problem.
Right. Yeah. Ultimately, it ends up coming down to 2 hosts. So the reason that part of the reason why I'm on the attack and defensive is because of the fact that I've been usually pushed off of every single show and I'm not going.
If we had 3,000 viewers on a daily and super chats up the wazoo, I would have no problem with this.
Yeah. We're that lucky.
Yeah, and plus 2, like, I'm sure I'm running out of chances. I'm not going.
Glammy, I'm just gonna say this. I don't think the show would operate without you. I don't.
So that's a big part of the reason that I'm on the defensive. Now, if you break it down, if I take off the defensive, I probably don't hate you. But my defenses are very much up for a lot of different reasons. I've had a lot of people smile to my face and then tear me apart in the background. So I'm very much on the offensive with walls up. I have been pushed around. I've been torn apart and slammed around, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not taking it. I'm sorry. I want to have fun. I was super excited to do the show with you that day.
Dude,
I'm not
excited to do this show right now. I'm dressed up as fucking Luigi.
It's not that I'm trying to tear you apart as a human being, but people have been coming for me for like pretty much half a year. I'm all done.
All
Like
right.
you can only push somebody around so much before they decide to break. And I've been trying super hard to hold it together. I've been trying to be super duper hard to be empathetic, fair. Nobody's done that to me. Or not,
A
or
lot
at
of you
least
guys
there's a
by the
handful of
way-
people. There's a handful of people. Rastov,
By the way, a lot of
Keem.
you guys have been
Wait.
really
There's a
unnecessary.
handful of people who have been fair to me. It's been Keem the most, Rastov, Xylee, Billy, Zay and I are friends now. There's like a handful of people that have been majorly fair, and I gravitate towards them. I trust them. But that's where I stand now. So as far as trusting, I'm walled up.
Okay.
So it's
You know,
not that I don't want to have fun. I do. That's been my name of the game for the entire time. I just wanted to fucking have fun. But everybody kept telling me, no, stop having fun. They all wanted to piss in my Cheerios, make me eat it. And then I get upset, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, why is she getting upset? There's reasons for this shit. You can't push people for only so long before they fucking break. It's not right. So, regardless of what happens, I'm not moving. I'm not moving without a fight or without skipping, kicking and screaming. I'm not going fucking anywhere. And I'm making it fully well known I'm not going anywhere. Unless I'm
You know
told
what?
that I have to. Other than that, it's a claw-on fight.
You know, Glammy, I respect it. I respect the fact that you got your fist up like that. I think that's fucking awesome. I do.
See, and I'm
You're
going to tell
defending
it
your
to your
fucking job.
face, too. I'm not going to sit
Yeah,
there
and I
and
appreciate
weasel
that.
around and snake you out behind the back. No, this is a fist-out fight. I'm claws out. I'm going. I ain't moving.
All right. That's
So-
fair.
Gutsu, I maintain a lot of similar stances here. I absolutely welcome the opportunity to work with you. I wanted to do it for a long time, and I'm going to make the most of your time here. But I just hope that and understand that you know that this issue is multifaceted. It's not cut and dry. It's not very easily black and white. When we throw a third person coming in here, now all of a sudden that's cutting into our revenue, right? So I'm happy. I'm happy to kind of like I'm happy to be diplomatic with just about anybody until they start coming for my livelihood, and that's when it becomes a problem. So
it's been that way for me. Switched
See?
around,
All right.
switched around. I mean, I've been on so many shows where I've gotten boxed out. I'm sorry, I ain't moving. Pokey Gaga for the 119, Glammy, I'd trust my farts before I trust you. Well, that's your choice. Go get dusted.
good thing we did. Good thing we didn't ask.
Right, exactly. So
I
don't know. I'm willing to be cordial. I'm willing to be, I'll do the show because this is what's going on. Guys, he's just okay, Zay, that's great. Thank you.
we
I
understand that. We know
accept the
we know
fact
he's
that
an
you're an
intern.
intern.
I know he's an intern.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
stupid. None of us are.
Exactly.
Like, we
you
know
guys
he
are
is.
acting like Rastov and freaking Zay are acting like we don't know that you're a part of the show. We get it. You're a part of the show right now. I understand. We're fighting for our lives, but I'm just letting you know. I will be cordial. I would love to have fun. But trust is out the window, and
Okay.
and claws out. If it's between you or me, I'm choosing me, buddy. Hands out.
I
I'll
get
let
it.
you know.
It's survival
I'll
of the
push you
fittest.
off
I
the
get it.
cliff. I don't give a shit. I'll push you right off the fucking cliff.
Game on.
So yeah, but I'm willing to do the show. You're an intern. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's have a fucking show. Let's have a good show.
All right. Let's go.
I'm gonna warn you right now, Glammy. The clips are coming, so you better have a prepared statement.
Clips of what?
If you say a 3-second clip of saying "I'll push you off a cliff," like they're coming. I hope you know that.
I'll stand 10 toes down on it. Everybody's pushed me off. Why can't I
okay.
fight back like everybody else? Why does everybody else get the right to sit there and be like, go attack, go push her off the cliff, go tear her down, make her crash, go kill her, get rid of her in Minecraft? Why is it okay for everybody? It's all understandable, fun and games when we come after me, but when I'm coming after somebody, all of a sudden it's not okay? No, I don't care.
No. I don't think any of us are saying that.
I mean, and usually I am. I'm very sympathetic. I'm very patient. I'm very peaceful. But it hasn't. That's not how it's been. How it's been is everybody's willing to push me off. All right. Well, you know what? I ain't going this time. So.
Okay, are we all at some semblance of agreement?
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel?
Okay.
Like everybody kind
I-
of all good?
Mm-hmm.
I feel fine.
I feel fine too.
I'm not gonna
I'll
let
work
it
it
break the show.
No.
I'm not gonna let it break the show. I have,
Hi, Billy.
hello, Billy.
Billy!
Okay, go
Hey.
ahead. I'm willing to hear it.
Hey.
Go for it.
1 second. Glammy, can I talk to you in a side chat for a second?
Side chat for a second. I'm
Yeah,
doing
real
a
quick, real quick.
Sure.
Real quick, Glammy.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you're-
wait,
are you
wait,
doing
wait.
the thing?
I'm doing a show, and if you
Are you doing the show?
yes, go ahead. Say
Are
it on
you
the
running the OBS?
Yes.
She is, yeah.
We can do it in the side chat. We'll be right back. Do this in the side chat, Glammy. We'll be right back. Go in
Okay.
Studio C with me, Glammy.
Studio C.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Okay. I am so confused.
Glammy.
Hi. Yes.
Glammy.
Yes.
You guys look like Mario. You look like Peach. He looks like Luigi
that was
and
not on
Mario.
purpose.
Well, I'm pretending to be Bowser. I'm stealing you into another castle.
Oh, cool. I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go back. I'm sorry I did
No,
this.
no,
I
no,
just
it's
thought it
cute.
was funny that you guys look like Marios.
That is cute.
All right, I'm gonna let you go back. All right,
All right.
I'll have to tell them I was really mad or something. Bye.
Okay, bye. Ooh,
I will say this much about the
Billy
money.
wants your heads.
It's okay. If he wants my head, he can fucking take it. I will
Wants
say this
us?
much.
Go
If he
ahead,
wants my head,
continue
he can go ahead.
Go ahead,
He
continue.
can
the
go
show.
after my head. I will say this much.
What just happened? What the freak did I do?
Yeah, actually, yeah. What did CD
God,
do?
I knew I should have turned the sound on. What happened?
I just should have paid attention.
I will say this much. If
You're
I
gonna
was
attention
watch
to
your own
what?
show. You gotta watch your own show.
Oh, great. I'm
I
going
will
to need a
say-
timestamp of that later.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I will say
Just-
this much.
Yeah.
I just want to say this. If I was to do a 3-person show, because I'm brand new, I'm an intern, brand new to this entire situation, you guys were brought on first, I would like to do it like the Rastov situation, where he gets how much does he get? Like, he gets, like, what?
That's an NDA thing. You can't ask us
Yeah.
that.
Well, I think he stated on the show is why. That's why. I think he stated on live once. That's why. I would be willing to get
I don't want to answer those
thing-
questions. That makes me
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
don't answer
Sorry.
questions. Yeah, no. Don't
Yeah,
worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. If you don't feel like answering, don't answer it.
Okay.
I would, in a perfect fucking world, and if you guys are willing to, I want to be a third host.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make that much money. I work 2 jobs. I'm doing fine financially. This is not going to be my income. I'm doing this for fun. I'm having a good time. I'm okay with not getting a lot of money compared to YouTube, where you guys get a good portion of the cut. I don't care. I'm working 2 jobs. I'm fine. I would love to do a 3-person show with all 3 of us fucking working together.
Zay, I'm not doing that. That's not me. I'm not talking about that at all. That is not. Mm-mm.
But the reason why I bring this up,
Seriously? Hey, Rastov. Go ahead. Go off. Tell me how much
Go
you're
on.
mad.
Look, Stick, stop talking about money. Do the fucking show.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Go ahead. All right, let's just go to the show.
yeah, let's actually do the show. Come on.
What, CD? What are you doing? Why are you on the phone?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just send me a message in the bottle next time I need to rescue you, Princess Peach.
Thank you, Billy. That was the best.
You son of a bitch. I was gonna make that joke until he got here too, but you guys derailed all the conversations I wanted to have while you had your fight. I figured that out hours ago.
Oh my God, that's funny.
All right.
good?
Thank you, Poke Gaga. If you could say Princess Peach, you get 80%.
I will say
Anyway,
the color.
Chris for
I was-
2, you got no gold coins as an intern, Luigi. Oh,
I know.
well,
It's okay.
look, I'm not trying
I'm
to
okay with that.
dogpile anybody. I just wanted to be able to speak my piece like everybody else. It's just so fucked up that everybody gets to say how they feel, and then when I do, it's like, whoa, oh my God, she's such a baby. And it's like, you know what? No, I'm get to be me just like anybody else. All right, what do we got for
All right.
tech shit?
All right, that's 5 o'clock. We're done. So,
Cool.
so showtime. First things first. Some of the goals that are still in practice. We have we're still gonna do 200. Glammy, you might want to take notes here. Because you're running the OBS.
Yeah. Oh, is this a goalie thing?
Yeah, the tech labels.
Okay,
Because
hang
I
on one
don't
second.
I
Let me
wasn't
find
keeping
it.
track of how many members we got this stream, so we'll have to count them later to the membership goal and have this updated tomorrow. 200 membership goals for the Q&A episode,
1 second.
where you guys get to ask me questions.
200. Wait. So it's 200
members. Yep.
members
For the
ask
for the Q&A app.
CD Q&A. Lip Q and A. Okay.
$20 Wheel of Glammy.
Oh, I have to make sure I still have that. Oops. 20. Ooh. I get shaky when I'm mad. Like I'm not mad anymore, but like I get shaky.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
Go ahead.
I get it.
And then $50 Riz note. And then, Gutsu, while she's taking that down, I will extend to you a welcome olive branch. If you were to set a minor membership goal, say somewhere between 20 to 50 members, what do you think it would be?
How about
Well, I had
you could blend
I
her
had
up
it-
something and eat it gross.
I actually had an idea.
I'm listening.
Okay, let me show you. I had a little setup because I was like, man, I was having a conversation with my buddy Batgirl a couple of weeks ago. She was talking about pickle juice, and I was like, why does it and how people make drinks out of pickle juice specifically, like alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? She's on cafe. What if she did that with coffee? So this is what I did. Hang on, I forgot I'm on my laptop. I have a phone camera. 1 second. I got a coffee maker and a bunch of these fucking weird random drinks.
Wow.
I got mushrooms, I got coffee grounds, I got chicken broth, Diet Cola, Twisted Teas, that's a Batgirl special. I got a Worcester sauce, I got teriyaki sauce, hot sauce. We got jalapeno juice, we got all of it. And what I'm gonna do is, for either memberships or donos,
Mhm.
I will spin a wheel. And on that wheel will be specific liquids that will go into this coffee maker, and I will drink the entire cup.
Doth you have the wheel?
I got it. I was trying to set up. I was rushing out on the docket stuff.
right.
But I will do
Instead
it for the
of,
first one. But in
Go ahead.
commemoration for the fact that we are getting Nintendo, I bought mushrooms. I will put this inside the coffee maker with coffee, and I will drink the entire cup. I don't give a shit. I want to do.
You want to do that once, or do you feel good enough to do that every time we get a certain donation level?
I feel like for the first one, I'll do the mushrooms, and then afterwards we're gonna spin the wheel, or if it's based off donation amounts.
All right. So 20 members for mushroom coffee, $30 donations afterwards. After the member goal is met, to do a coffee wheel.
Then what is it? 20 for a coffee wheel?
20 members for mushroom
I
coffee.
got that part.
Okay, and then
we do it
$30 for coffee spin.
I
You
feel
don't
like 20
have a
would just do
spin for
reasonable.
that. He didn't put it together.
He's got a wheel, he said.
You have
I'm
a
gonna build.
wheel?
It literally only
Oh, I'm-
takes a second to build a wheel. It only takes a second. I can literally build it right now
Okay.
while we're
Alright.
having a show.
All right.
I had one originally, but it never saved. I don't know what happened. It didn't let me log back into the account.
Okay. That's all out of the way. Everybody good? I don't care. We're moving.
At least you're honest about it.
Jebus.
I don't care anymore. I
Hey,
don't.
hey.
I let you guys have an hour of the show, and I only get 2 now.
Listen,
all right.
listen. CD that's a take charge CD. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. So, all right. That all said, guys, it is the eve of the Switch 2 release. I promised everybody that we would wait until June to do Switch 2 stuff, because it became kind of a meme of the early days of Tech Talk. So I'm true to my word. I waited. It's now June. Now we got a little derailed yesterday because we had some stuff. We had some cleanup work we had to do. But now that we're all through it, it's time to look back on a number of things about the Switch 2. So I want to see if I can get a quick hit of the specs, because that's probably a good place to start. and why. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on here. What the hell?
Well, because my thing is gonna be at 1, and I had a whole segment, but I'm not sure anybody's gonna care about it now. After I thought about it, it's all like shit. And I prepared it all, and I put it all in there, and I'm like, God damn it.
We could probably find some time for it.
Well, no, the thing is, I don't think anybody's gonna care about it now that I'm thinking of it. So now I'm gonna come up with something else. But Gutsu can help me wing it for the last 2 hours. Yeah.
He's gonna have to.
Absolutely.
Okay.
He's gonna have to, and you two better behave.
Listen.
So here's your quick hits, right? So if you're why is Switch 2 and why not something else? Like what? We'll probably never know the answer to that because it's a little unusual for Nintendo to make sequel consoles. Can we help you, Rastov?
You certainly can. The energy's still a little bit weird, so if I could get all three of you to just stand up.
Oh lordy, where's this going? Yeah.
All right. All right. I want you to shake your arms.
My arms?
What am I, 5?
Yep. Just shake both of your arms. Just shake them out like a fucking wacky inflatable tube man. Wacky inflatable tube man. Wacky inflatable tube man. Wacky inflatable tube man. Wacky. Yep. Yeah. Wacky inflatable. CD-ROM. Fucking wacky inflatable tube man. CD. I'm looking at you. There we go. That's right. Wacky inflatable. Come on. All right. Turn around. Spin 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 around.
Why? I don't like this. What are we doing?
All right, headbang, 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 headbang.
God damn, Glammy, you were rocking out.
Yes! All right, let's get this party started. Let's hear about some tech and some fucking, I don't know, other sex-related stuff.
Holy, properly
Oh
dizzy.
my lord!
You okay?
Yeah, properly dizzy.
Good grief! Can I please get into the docket? Holy cow!
Okay. Okay.
Now that happened, all right.
Too
so
short.
as I was trying to say, we don't quite know why that Nintendo didn't opt to innovate with something totally new this time. Usually they do. That's kind of like the core component of their company, what makes them unique. But they opted to make a sequel console, which is a little rare, but sometimes they still cook on. So enter the Nintendo Switch 2. Here's what makes it different off the top. We went over this briefly before, but the Switch 2 screen is moderately larger, whopping in at 7 point.
Sorry, my brains were all twirly. My head is twirly.
Okay.
I got all lost. I'm sorry. I didn't full screen the thing because I thought you were still looking for the thing. Okay,
This display size a little larger, comes in at 7.9 inches with a 1080p resolution undocked, with HDR10 undocked, and VRR up to 120 hertz. For an undocked console, that is insane. It's ridiculous for any screen mobile that's mobile to usually come with HDR10 and 120 hertz. So that's really impressive.
Did you see this though? Did you see the side by side of it?
Side by side of what? The Switch?
The graphics? Because that looks stupid. My heart is fucking pounding.
Okay, excuse me. I don't know what graphic you're talking about.
The Switch 2. And the Switch 2, the side by side of it from like then to now, it looks really dumb. Like it doesn't look the greatest. Actually,
It doesn't look like a toy anymore. It looks more like a Steam Deck, I've noticed, honestly. Like if you look at a Steam Deck, the Switch 2 is very much like trying to mimic the same style of the console.
See if I can find
Well, I mean, we got to understand that the Switch came in first, and that's kind of like what set the industry on fire with handheld PCs like that. I saw something interesting yesterday. Consider that the Steam Deck, which is, a really interesting, the first to kind of be like the handheld PC market, or at least the first to innovate in that space, because handheld PCs weren't popular until the Steam Deck came out. The Steam Deck is only selling. I've heard it's sold a very small amount of units actually. Here, you know what? I should look that up.
Yeah, how much has it sold? Comparatively, you have to consider the fact that you're dealing with something like Nintendo. Nintendo is extremely well known as a company. They're one of the
Okay. Oh wow. This is an old. All right.
Yeah,
So this is an
is old.
outdated number, but it's still not a good number. In 2023, expected to surpass 3 million units. That's very small. Very small.
Okay.
Like in the grand scheme
Wait
of
a
things,
minute.
that is not a lot of units.
Can
I mean,
I-
yeah, it's a lot of units. So the 3 million is a big number, but it's like the Switch sold over 100 million units.
Can I derail
that
for
in
a second?
Yeah, Derail, what's up?
All right, can I share this with you?
Yeah.
So look at this. Tell me, okay.
All right, let's
Here,
take a look.
let's see this. All right, so this one right here, between the two, but here's the Switch 1. This is the Switch 2, I believe. And this is the Switch
Oh.
1. So we've got Switch 2, Switch 1.
Wow, they finally got Scarlet and Violet to actually work properly as a game. It only took them
I'm sorry.
one game generation upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. The frame
Yeah.
rate's faster.
I changed my
Yeah,
mind. It's actually not that bad. It looks more clear.
Yeah,
I think I saw this
I was
earlier, and-
I was so confused listening to you. I'm like, what are you talking
I
about? The
saw-
Switch 2 is definitely going to look
Listen,
better.
I saw this earlier,
Yeah.
and I think I mistook this one for the 2. But now that I'm looking at it,
Mhm.
this is way crispier.
Yeah, no, it looks a lot better. No, like,
What is
Glammy,
this?
did you play any of the Pokemon Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet when they came out on Switch?
Oh yeah.
Like
oh
Switch
yeah.
1?
Yeah.
Like, dude, I fucking hated Sword and Shield. I thought Sword and Shield was absolute dog garbage in my personal opinion. I didn't enjoy it. It was not fun. It just felt
Why?
so barren as a game.
I just like the
The
fact.
biggest-
I like the stories. I like the story of
Really?
it. Yeah, because on games I'm very story heavy. If I like the
Mhm.
story, I'm invested in the game. Though if the game
Mhm.
battles though are ridiculous and extra, I'm not into it. Like that
So, like,
Expedition
Final-
3, the Expedition 3, I loved that game. I was all about it. But the fact that the turn-based way it was set up, where it's not only turn-based but it's time turn, that dragged me out. Like I couldn't do it.
Final, the Switch has been out for a lot longer, but it's also consistently sold much faster than the Steam Deck did. The Steam Deck did not compete like in any way, shape, or form with the Switch. It couldn't. It didn't.
It's impossible to. You're competing against basically Nintendo, one of the biggest gaming manufacturers of all time.
Absolutely.
Especially like, and another thing is like you were mentioning earlier, the reason why how they're reiterating on from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, and it's another console. My reasoning, I think, is because Satoru Iwata has passed away. Satoru Iwata legitimately was helping develop the prototype for the Switch 1 when it came out. Now you don't have people who are developers anymore there at Nintendo on like the high press, like like the CEOs. You have people now who are businessmen front and center. That's all they are. And because of that, you're seeing stuff like this. They're like, why breaks? Why, if it's not broken, why fix it? So they're just like, let's just
Right.
make another one, increase the specs. We'll add a couple things here that are kind of nice, like the little, the little mouse for the Switch 2. I thought that was kind of neat, but that's the only innovation I feel like they actually have with the Switch 2.
Yeah.
But that's going to be with anything, right? Like profit is always going to come over product when you come to things like that, right? Like they do that even in movies where they have like the sequel to the movie of something that happened that was a really big hit. They're going to do a sequel, but the sequel is going to suck ass because they're not going to put as much time in it because they're more feeling about the money than they are about the product. They just they're riding on the fact that everybody's going to like it because the first one was such a big, huge hit.
Yeah.
So Nvidia's back to manufacture their GPU and the
Wait, what's back?
NVIDIA,
NVIDIA,
the
the
graphics card manufacturer, but they also do AI stuff as well.
Yeah, brain spinning for a second. Well, Nvidia is largely a chip company. They make graphical processors. They make some CPUs too. They make their own version of an APU essentially. They make CPUs that have a graphic clock built in, a graphic core built inside them. The Tegra series was really cool. I maintain that stuff, and I also maintain that like having Nvidia on board to do Nintendo stuff is probably like one of the best choices they could have made, because AMD, I constantly still say ATI. AMD had
This is not a UTI.
hold. Clammy.
Clammy, this is why I think it works. Why I think Tech Talk works, because you'll say shit like this.
And
Exactly.
what is your favorite potato chip? I think mine is salt and mine is the sour cream and onion. That is my favorite potato. Tell me I'm wrong. What's your favorite potato chip?
Mine is, you know what's weird? I really started liking the hot one Pringles that they just started releasing in stores. I'll
No.
literally eat an entire I'll eat an entire can of those things that are super spicy and they hurt my fucking tongue
Oh
and I
my
still
gosh.
love them.
You know,
They're so
I
good.
really, really love guacamole as like an actual like the dip, but they came up with like guacamole chips, and for some reason they're gross. They're too spicy or something. I don't know. They were
Wait,
really
gua-
gross. I was
wait,
not into them at all.
wait, they make guacamole. They made guacamole chips?
Yeah, they made like guacamole chips. Like
I wouldn't even
sick.
fucking try that. That sounds awful. I hate
No, no.
guacamole though, so that's probably the reason why.
And
I
we
love
focus, please.
guacamole.
Yeah, let's focus. Let's actually talk about computer chips again.
As I was trying to say, I maintain that NVIDIA is the right choice for this because
look at this.
AMD
Look,
has had a
look.
stranglehold in consoles since
Look.
forever ago.
See it?
What am I looking at?
They're showing you guacamole chips, damn it.
Yeah, great. I'm so happy I looked at that. Thanks, Glammy.
Welcome.
I like. How could I live without
Damn it,
seeing
you
green
goofy
chips
fuck,
today?
I love this.
NVIDIA!
It
NVIDIA!
was way too spicy. I couldn't.
Jeez! NVIDIA
Sorry.
is manufacturing the processor for the Switch 2, okay? I'm happy that NVIDIA's got a space in this because AMD has had a chokehold on this sector for too long, and they haven't innovated while they've been here. If you look, you could find stickers on all these old consoles that used to say graphics by ATI. That's what they were before.
Stickers.
And
What kind of
they've had that entire market share while Nvidia was relegated to the PCs only. But they've been branching out. And I love that they're branching out because I think Nvidia is the better company. I've maintained that for years. Now, right now, they're riding too high. They're flying too close to the sun on a lot of stuff, and they need to get knocked down a few pegs. But I still maintain that they have the better products. They always will have a better driver support. Yeah. AMD can never seem to figure out drivers. I don't know how they get it wrong. They always do. But, like, if you're gonna go ahead. Yes.
I'm gonna say this. I know you're saying that like NVIDIA always has the superior drivers. AMD's been like, dude, I won't lie. I have a 7900 GRE in my PC. That fucking thing runs like a champ. I don't have issues with any of the games.
I bet it does. They're like AMD's finally starting to get their graphics card lineups figured out. I still don't think I still think Nvidia's are better products, but ATI's like trying to figure it out. And honestly, truly, I hope they do. Because NVIDIA is being really anti-consumer lately, and I want them to start feeling that pressure.
Okay, so CD, if you became the manager of the NVIST, if you became the manager, what would you do differently? Go ahead. You're the NCO.
I don't know, Clammy. I can't answer that question. I don't have a business degree. I'm not a manager.
Well, then why are you picking on them for? If you don't even know how it could be run better, how are you bitching about how they're running it and telling them that they're running it wrong?
I'm not going to talk about running the company, but I will only talk about how unfairly pricing how they're pricing their cards unfairly.
How do you know it's unfairly? Where's the profit? How do you know what the profit is versus how much it does to make the thing? How do you know that they're not lowballing it? There's inflation.
They're highballing it compared to everything else on the market that performs at that same level.
Video games have all changed their prices to a high price because of the inflation.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of reasons for that, and that's something I blame Nintendo for, quite honestly.
So then, what is the difference? How come Nintendo's getting such flack?
Because Nintendo's being greedy, just like Nvidia is
so
right now. Nvidia's doing the same exact thing.
They're greedy.
I know, but it's like
because they're in need, because they're a want, not a need. That's why they can afford to be greedy.
All right, I want to stay a little bit more on topic here. Do I think that the Switch 2 is overpriced?
That was the most on topic I've ever been.
Well,
You're welcome.
I got us out into the weeds. Do I think the Switch 2 is overpriced? Yes. Unequivocally, yes. The correct price, the sweet spot for this console would have been $400, and I adamantly maintain that. $450. There's a lot of people that are happy with $450. I'm not. I think that was a miss. I think that's going to negatively impact their overall sales, and I hope it does, because when it does, I want to see them do the same thing they did with the 3DS, where they overcorrected and they started passing out free stuff. That's the reason why I'm getting this on day one, because when they inevitably realize they messed up and they dial it back, free things are coming to this guy. So
okay, but
that's why I'm going out tonight to grab it.
If you go to like, if you're waiting for a company to give out free stuff, they're gonna go bankrupt.
They're not going to give everything away for free, Glammy.
But
No,
if
no,
they,
not everything.
do you know what I'm saying?
And
though?
Nintendo's
If
got
they
way
had-
too much revenue in the bank.
Yeah.
Well,
they're making-
now
they're-
because they're being frugal.
No, not now. They've been sitting on piles of money for years, Glammy.
Well, no,
When the
I
Wii U was a failure, they had the entirety of the 3DS line
How-
holding them above water.
How
That's
do you,
right, I forgot
how
about
do you
that.
think that they got that way is by being frugal?
No!
I mean, you know what?
no!
That's how they
I
got
will
that
actually-
way.
I will actually say this much. Glammy's kind of, to a certain extent, she's right about the frugality and the fact that the way Nintendo, specifically, I think it was the creator of the D-pad himself, Yotai, his focus was, we're not going to build the biggest, the best, the strongest things ever. Our focus is to innovate using old technology and do things that was never expected to before. And it made so much money because this old technology was easy to develop for, it was cheap to get, and it fucking helped. And that's probably why. Like, Nintendo legitimately doesn't lose money making consoles, and I feel like until recently. Because back then, like the Wii U was already underpowered the moment it came out. 3DS was already underpowered. You had a PS. You can compare it to PS Vita.
The
The
Wii
thing
U
that
didn't
Nintendo
do
was
very well, right? The Wii U was low.
Wii U was one of the-
sales.
The Wii U flopped. 12 million
yeah.
units.
Right.
Yeah, I own the Wii U.
So what do you think?
I do
You
too. I
own the
hold on to
Wii U?
mine. 1080p GameCube games, brother.
Bro.
You're a Wii Uer.
Yeah, I love a Wii U. I could pull it out. Like if I walk upstairs, I could probably find it in my like
You
old
can whip
chest
out
somewhere.
your Wii U.
All right, I'm not doing this. I'm not engaging. I'm moving on. Processor and the GP. The last thing about the screen, it's a multi-point 10-point capacitive touchscreen. That's not super surprising. If when talking specifically about the display, the surprising factor here is that it has mobile HDR10 support and 120 hertz refresh rate.
Yeah,
For
V2
anything mobile,
split
that is
prize
absurd.
media. I hate money too.
And it-
Like as far as
and
like
that's-
it so sucks that we need it. Like it's so important, but it's so hard because it like it changes the way people do things. Is that interrupting? I feel like that's
A little bit, yeah.
God damn it.
Could you? Oh, by the way, could you also turn the text size of the goals down because they're blocking you? Just a little.
Okay.
All right. Moving forward. Again, we know that NVIDIA is making the processor and the GPU. We know that it's a custom CPU, but the GPU appears built on Ampere architecture, similar to an RTX 2050 or 3050 GPU. It doesn't mean it has the same spec as it. It just means the architecture is similar, which is good because I would be really scared if it had the same power as a 3050. The 3050s are the entry-level cards. They're not made for heavy gaming. They don't give you a lot of good stuff with them. It's only to say that the architecture of those cards is the same. 1536 CUDA cores, clocked at a gig docked and 561 megahertz mobile, max 1.4 gigs. Now that doesn't sound like a lot, but remember that the underlying software for the Switch 2 is not resource intensive. You don't need. Turns out that when your system doesn't run on bloated operating systems, that you don't need a whole slew of resources to run your games. So this is probably going to be plenty for all the gaming that you're going to be doing because the OS is super light. Like, we know it's light. The entire OS is minimalistic as all hell. It's kind of ugly, but it's very light. What's up, Guts?
Glammy, you okay there, bud? I think we were losing you there. Oh, yeah, we're losing her already.
Yeah, we're losing her. Here we go. This is how it starts.
All right. So, Glammy, are you going to buy a Switch 2 when it comes out? I want to know, like, are you going to actually try to get yourself one?
I want to, but I don't know. I have the Switch 1 and it's like it's like why?
No, like, I completely understand. And
I
by
don't
the
think
way,
it's gonna be that different. I wanted to. I was super excited about it for a little while. The only thing that I think that would make me want to buy it would be the open Mario Kart world.
Just for one game, though? Like,
That's
I
why
feel
I
like just one game is enough to
That's what I'm saying. That's why I probably wouldn't go get it. But that would be the biggest thing that I was hyped for.
And also, CD, I wanted to bring up the point that you brought up the fact that it's a 3050. Like, that is a card from literally that is from the COVID pandemic era, if I remember correctly. When those were
I think you're right.
That is old at that point. That architecture already, like, if it's based around that, that means it's already 5 years behind. I mean, I don't mind that so much, but it's kind of impressive. You got to consider that they're able to get games like Cyberpunk to run on that damn thing at a 40 FPS.
Ooh, Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
that sounds
again,
like a nice metal band, Cyberpunk.
Again, the architecture is similar, but not the specs. I fully assume that this is going to perform at the level of maybe a 3060 or a 3070, maybe higher, hopefully higher. Saying the architecture is similar to a 3050 could mean anything, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, do we know how much memory it's gonna have? Like, how much video memory it's gonna have by chance? I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Can I almost probably hold on the fact that I'm not going to remember this conversation?
So on the topic of memory, the system memory is 12 gigs of LPDDR5 RAM. I'm assuming that's shared. I doubt that the video card has dedicated RAM. I'm assuming that this is shared RAM that the system uses. I mean, because again, your OS isn't bloated. So
I've been bloated all this fucking week, bro.
So to play games, you don't need a whole lot of resources, right? So 12 gigs, I think, for all the gaming you're going to do on a Switch with a light OS, I think is probably plenty and probably enough to share between the video card and the CPU. I think that's going to be enough. The internal storage was buffed to 256 gigs, which kind of is a lot. It is a noticeable upgrade from the Switch 1, but with games becoming even bigger, I don't know how helpful 256 gigs is going to be. I mean, it's going to on the Switch, it's going to be noticeable, but they were making a big deal out of it being like, look how many more games you could actually install and store on your Switch with all this space, and they're correct. But what I don't think we're taking into consideration is how many games are going to release on key cards instead of physical releases, which is a problem. If you're unaware, the game key cards are those red version cards that basically all the data they hold are, this is what game I am and this is your license to run it. Everything else they call to the internet to download to the system's memory or system storage, which will eat up parts of that space. And if a lot of games are going to release on that type of architecture, then that 256 gigs of space you think you have is going to get eaten up very quickly.
Jesus Christ, Blamey, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah?
Are you painting yourself to look like King Dedede from fucking Kirby? Are you trying to get involved in this Nintendo setup?
I was going for either Waluigi's like purple, but what's the other one? More Wario.
Wario. You're going for Wario.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nose is the wrong color.
It is. But that was all I had.
But no, like, I'm worried about the fact that the Switch 2 is only 256 gigabytes of memory myself, because I personally feel like that's going to, considering the fact that, like, if someone tries to download a copy of Cyberpunk 2077 digitally, that's going to eat up, what, about 60 gigabytes already? That's one
probably larger.
Yeah, it actually probably would be larger. I think it would be like 80.
So you'd have to expect this to be compressed to all hell.
You know what they say about a man with enough RAM, right?
No, Glammy, what did they say about a man with enough RAM?
What did they say? Well, we'd love to hear.
They say they give you a good time. You know? If you got enough.
So disappointed in you.
Open soundboard. There we go. Okay.
You're just proving that you don't have it. You don't have enough RAM.
He's going you out, CD. Take that.
I don't have RAM at all. I'm read-only memory. Stop trying to write over me. It doesn't work.
That's why you're called Flaccid Fred. You ain't called Flaccid Fred for a reason.
Okay, so on the topic of external storage, this supports. I'm pretty sure this does support regular micro SD cards, but you can't install and run games on anything other than a micro SD Express, which isn't great news. This Express cards are newer. They cost a lot more. They're harder to get your hands on. So keep that in mind when you go to grab these. They're going to cost you a lot more. Wireless Wi-Fi 6 connectivity and Bluetooth, pretty standard. This actually impressed me. There is an praise be. We did it. There's finally an Ethernet port on the dock.
You are easily impressed.
There's finally hardwired connectivity to the Switch
You gotta
dock.
raise your bar
Glammy-
for impressions. Jeez.
Glammy, that just explains to you how disappointed the Switch 1 was when it didn't fucking include an Ethernet port. Like, that's...
Correct.
It's so fucking disappointing, like, as a gamer, because...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, like, think about it. If you... Yeah. Say it! Say what you want to say, Glammy, come on! Speak your mind! Speak your mind!
Brief pause. I see you guys talking about it in the chat room. Or in chat. Nothing happened with the Tinder. I tried to tell you guys that was a stupid goal.
Okay, but you
And
never
didn't listen.
finished. You never finished your grinder like you said you were going to.
I haven't started the grinder.
Well, that's
I'm
what
waiting
I'm
for
saying.
the right. We're gonna do the grinder. I was gonna try to do it yesterday, but we got all derailed. So now I'm gonna wait until the start of the week so that everybody has a full week. I'm doing. Listen, I don't care if that upsets you. I'm doing that so everybody doesn't get scammed out of it. Okay? So if you have to wait a few more days, wait a few more days. I want you guys to get what you paid for. Anyway, on the topic of size, the hello Beans, welcome to the stream.
Oh,
They're
morning,
making me
Beans!
mad. I'm glad to see you here. On the topic of the size of the console, about 4.5 inches tall, 10.7 inches wide, 0.55 inches thick.
Now we're
It
getting
is
into
the-
sizes.
It is the same thickness as the Switch 1. Get the jokes out of your system now. And this is with the two Joy-Cons
Maybe
attached.
it's just because you don't measure up.
Oh my God! Stop. The weight of the Switch 2 is approximately 1 pound and some change. That's with the Joy-Cons attached. So this is a cool metric.
Beans, he's talking about sizes. You should pay attention.
Shut up! Oh my God! Stop!
You're just calling her out, god damn.
Glammy, I know you're married now, but like we don't discuss that until like several dates down the line. Stop trying to get me in trouble. All right. Shut up! Shut up!
So are you, Sadie? Are you saying you never you never taken a dick pic and sent it to her and be like, what do you think?
You
I
say
disavow.
that like you
Video
have.
output.
Disavow it. Oh shit! All right.
You said that like you have. How many have you done?
I'm not
you,
answering
CD.
this
No,
question.
No, not you,
I'm
CD.
not answering this question.
I'm
Stop!
not asking you, CD. I'm asking
I think she's
Dustin.
asking me.
He just
She's asking me.
self-reported like motherfucker.
Fine. Go.
He's self-reported. How many of you said,
okay.
Was this
Want me to tell you the funny part?
Yes.
I don't do it because I think I don't want. I'm sorry. It feels uncomfortable as fuck trying to take dick pics. I ain't doing that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not.
How many have you done? How many have you done? Go ahead. You even know that it's uncomfortable to do, so you must have tried
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. I have tried it. Yeah, no, I've done I think three in my life.
3, okay.
I've done 3 in my life, and it was
Why?
all on the same day. And I was like, this is the fucking weirdest shit possible. And it was with some girl I was trying to flirt with online. This
That's
was
how
like
you
before I
decided
met.
to flirt with her?
She wanted him. She fucking wanted him. Like
sure,
we already went
blame
on our
her.
first date.
Blame her.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I'm so terrible. Aren't I so terrible, Glammy?
Just blame
Oh
her.
god, my voice is cracking.
You just threw
I
her under the
am
bus.
blaming her.
You just
She
hit
wanted-
puberty on stream. You just
Hey,
hit
Beans.
puberty.
Hey Beans, I'm
No,
gonna try not to bother you guys on Dallas today. It's fun coming in there and messing with you guys, but it's also your show, so I don't want that to become a frequent thing. I'm just putting that out there out of respect for you guys and your show.
But she just asked you to go on there. She asked you that. If she didn't want you, then she wouldn't ask.
Wait, she did? Just now?
Oh, I thought that's why you said that.
No.
Oh, well, then why would
No.
you say that? Nobody cares. What the hell are you doing?
Because I've been going on her show unsolicited, and I don't want that to be I don't want that to be a thing.
I mean, all that matters is she enjoys having you on the show. I guess that's really all
It
that
was
matters,
just
man.
so
Well,
fucking
if she
random.
says something about it, then I'll make time every day. But but it's also her show. I'm just
I thought
trying
the
to give her
reason-
the respect that it deserves.
Dude, I thought
Abby,
you
you want
just
some mushroom? CD?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
I'm okay,
Thank
thanks.
Come on.
Okay, thank
Open
you.
up. You're welcome. There you go.
All right, so I need you guys to stop messing with me. So the important metric out of this, the video metric. So, hey guys, Nintendo has finally entered the chat. They are ready to finally do 4K gaming, and they are doing it with the Switch docked. The Switch can achieve up to 4K 60 FPS via HDMI. It can support 1440 at 120 frames, and it can also do 1080p at 120 frames.
Gutsu, you want some of my monster? Here you go, buddy.
I'm fine.
Okay, do you want some of my monster, Gutsu?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
go
thirsty.
Ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
Fuck, I gotta get closer. Sorry, hang on. Thanks, homie.
Yeah, got you.
You a real pimp for that.
Got you. Put the wrong finger up. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you flipped me. Oh no, yeah, at least you didn't do this one, all right? That's
I did
positive.
by accident.
Oh, you fucker!
I did by accident. I meant to go like this, and it came out like this.
You goofy bitch!
I'm sorry.
All right, so
You know what?
That was a Freudian
we're,
slip,
no,
I
we're
guess.
joking around. We're trying to have some fun. We're trying to line up. CD,
You know what?
I'm so
gonna move
sorry.
on. I'm just gonna move on.
no, CD. Let's focus on.
All right, it's
so,
$3. I enter in Glammy's being a caffeine gremlin. Yeah, what else is new?
Thank you so much,
CD,
Power
I'm gonna
Up.
say this.
Power Age 1986.
so you are CD. You are buying the Switch day one. Well, Switch 2 day one specifically because you want to get free games because you think Nintendo's going to decrease the price. I'm guessing.
There are a couple things I'm banking on. First
gotcha.
and foremost, the thing that I bank on more than anything is that always get if you're a tinkerer, if you like to tinker with
I
things.
like tinkering.
Shut up, Glammy. Tinkering. I said tinkering, not the other word. If you like to mess with things, then it's always worth it to get hardware day one because they contain the most amount of exploits.
Yeah.
So
I like to tinker.
yeah.
How do you feel about have you heard about I imagine you already know about this, but you know about the Switch 2 basically where Nintendo immediately just like disconnects your Nintendo network ID, so you can't even it destroys
I
it.
heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not pleased about it. I think I'm confident that given what homebrew is on the Switch right now, I'm relatively confident that the Team Tweezers or somebody, whoever, I don't care who, can find an exploit that can operate outside the boundaries of Nintendo Network. So I'll wait it out. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do it immediately. I wait several years before I exploit my hardware. I'll get like several years of like EULA agreement use out of it. And then I let others do the dirty work for me, right? I'll let them develop and develop and develop, and then years down the line, when the homebrew software has reached maturity, I'll start buying into not buying, like don't buy any homebrew, that's illegal, but like I'll start
Sorry.
not in the way you know it, Glammy, no. I would start modifying my systems. I'm gonna start looking into modifying my 360. Because there's like some really cool software hacks that came out recently.
So do you do homebrew?
Every day, bud.
Yeah.
Sometimes even on the weekends.
Do you make it? Are you one of those people who can make their own beer? I always thought that stuff was interesting. The process of making your own beer.
I want to. I want to make I would love to make my own alcohol out of like the goofiest, nastiest shit possible and just try it out. Like I would legitimately do that for like a stream goal. That'd be so funny.
Like fermenting pickles or something.
I mean, I would like to do ferment pickles, onions, jalapenos, make it into like an alcohol and just.
Anxious Aussie with the 20. I'm spinning around. Move out of my way. I know you're feeling me. Cause what song is this? Do it, Glammy. Spin the wheel. CD, try not to look too annoyed. Yeah, I know. I got it.
My hands.
Spin the wheel, Glammy.
Okay, hang on. I gotta find the wheel.
Got a wheel?
I forgot that part. Okay, hang on 1 second. It's a me. Mario. Sorry, that wasn't even intended. I gotta find.
Why not just hit the me, Glamio?
It's on me because I gotta go into our DMs and find the wheel because I forgot about that. Oh my god, I had it.
Glammy, what about this? What if I spin the wheel for you and I make a drink?
Oh, can you do that?
I can do that. I got the wheel ready right now. I already made it.
Find my wheel. God damn it! Where's my wheel? Zay, can you throw my wheel in the thing? I forgot about it. I had it too.
You don't have it written down somewhere?
You know what, sir? It's been a week, okay? It's been a fucking week.
All right. You all see the wheel, right?
Nope, they're just looking at me.
This is your wheel?
They're
Hold
just
on.
looking at me.
This is my wheel.
They're just looking at me because I'm looking in the DMs because now I'm hyper focused about finding this fucking wheel. Oh my fucking god. It's in
Wait,
here. Why what?
Never mind. Do your thing.
Because I usually have it on my thing all set and ready to go, but I X'd it out by accident. Dude, we talk a lot in here. Gutsu, do you have the wheel on the docket?
I don't have it on the docket, but I can look for it a little bit later on for you, bud. Okay.
I think I found it. I found it.
You found it? All right, all
I
right.
found it. Let me put it over here.
Here,
I knew I was
how
gonna
about this?
find
You
it.
spin your wheel, I'll spin my wheel. We'll do it together. Sound fun?
Okay, yeah. Hang on. Let me put you guys back on screen. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. Here we go. Spin that wheel.
Gotcha.
Here it goes.
Yeah, I want to take a look.
Glammy tech advice.
Let me give us tech advice.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Slimy because of the goo I have on my hands. All right.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. I know how we're gonna do this.
Do you want me to wait, CD, or should I?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay. See how communication helps? I think we should do that more often. Thank you so much.
Yes, I get it.
I agree. I fucking agree on that my part too. I'll admit that.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Anxious
All right,
Aussie.
Glammy. I have a desktop computer that turns on. The fans spin, but there's no display on the monitor. What are the first 3 things I should check?
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Wrong.
Because unplugging it and
Well,
plugging
you know what,
it
go off.
back in always fixes it. If it doesn't and the fans don't spin, you blow on it like this. And then it makes it better.
There you go. She solved technology, everybody. Okay. So she's won science. Okay.
Oh wait, Gutsu was gonna do his.
Oh, all right. Go for it.
All right, go ahead,
God,
Gutsu.
what am I gonna?
It's,
This is gonna fucking suck. Okay. All right. What do we get?
This is the only one you're doing for free, Gutsu. Everything else is $30. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Ah. Fuck.
Jalapeno juice, brother.
Have fun with that.
Yep. I got it right here, bud.
Wait, let me
Here,
see it.
let me
I
get-
don't want you to be pulling it, Becky. Let me see the container.
No, no,
All right.
this is legitimately jalapeno peppers I kept.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh wait.
All right.
Hang
me
on, I'm
switch
gonna
around.
full
Let me-
screen you. There you go, so you can have
Okay.
your moment. Feel all
All right.
shiny.
I gotta get. All right. I'm trying to adjust the angle. Does the angle decent enough at least so you can see me make this? I'm gonna take off my headphones just for a second. Okay.
Yes.
Is it good?
Yes.
All right. Just want to make sure. All right.
Yes. What are we looking at?
fuck.
We are going into the coffee pot. We are pulling the lid off the coffee pot. We are dumping in the jalapenos in the coffee pot. Is that a coffee pot? What the fuck am I looking at?
It's a coffee machine.
It is a coffee machine. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's not even coffee. Okay, all right. We are ruining our coffee maker today, folks. We are placing.
He's probably
the
just
lid
putting he's probably just putting juice in where the water goes. That's probably all it is.
Oh, we have extra used coffee grounds. We are properly disposing them because
Gotta
we
make
are
sure I have the freshest coffee
we are a
possible.
clean Gutsu. Unique Joker for the
Unique
five.
Joker, Glammy, do you recommend deleting System 32?
I do demand deleting
Why?
System 32 because I would like to see System 45 put in place instead.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Gutsu
Take
putting
my
in the grounds. So is this not this is jalapeno plus coffee?
All right. So I'm gonna. Hey Gutsu, you mind taking your wheel off the screen?
Jalapeno, he's doing things.
I know
Jalapeno
he is.
plus
I just.
the coffee. We
I
are.
want to keep the show moving while he's doing this.
Wait, we can't hear you. What? What, Gutsu? He can't hear
Alright,
us.
It's starting to warm up. This is the old coffee that was in the machine.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
so
gonna
it's
start moving.
Not only jalapenos, but it's old coffee plus new coffee. So we got a jalapeno, old coffee, new coffee combination. Sounds good. With some soy sauce? What do you got? Soy sauce in there too? But
I don't think he hears us. I think his headphones are off.
Yeah, I have my headphones back in. You're getting the full view of the jalapeno juice boiling.
All right. Can you take your wheel up down?
yeah, remove
Yeah, I
your
can
wheel,
take it down.
Gutsu. Stop trying to hog the screen, bro.
I know. I'm such a monster.
You are. You're a monster. Not even the
There we
good
go.
kind.
All right. So let's get back to a few things while we wait for that to brew.
Okay.
Let's watch a little bit as the CEO of NVIDIA talks about creating the custom processor for the Switch 2. I'll speed this up a little. Nope, come on.
Is a proud moment for all of us at NVIDIA.
There's an echo.
We've worked with Nintendo for more than a decade,
CD, there's an
drawn
echo.
together by a shared belief. That
There's an echo.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey, I'm just giving you the technical advice you need, bro.
technology should serve creativity, and that joy is worth engineering for.
All right.
I still remember the day Iwata-san shared his dream with us.
We got a fresh
He
steamy
wanted to
cup.
create something no one had seen
Oh
before.
god,
A console
this
powerful
is
enough
gonna
for big,
suck.
Hang on, Gutsu.
You also
It was in the middle.
No,
of
no, go ahead. I got a pause. Go for it.
Okay.
go for it.
Make sure
I'm gonna
you
drink.
Make sure you start the clip over again, CD, because I feel like everybody kind of jumped in because the echo and then. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Do it.
All right.
You wanted this,
Cheers.
brother.
I did. I did want this.
If it's not on,
man.
if it's
Ah!
I hurt
It's
for
hot.
you.
oh,
Yeah.
No, there's still
Yeah.
more. I didn't fit. I didn't
Oh, you're
finish
gonna
it.
finish the whole thing?
I'm gonna finish the whole thing.
if,
Oh,
I'm not
brother.
cooking the content.
Oh, brother, no.
oh, is it? It's hot.
There it goes. There it goes. Hey. All right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. That was a free one, chat. You gotta pay for the rest of them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How hot was that?
Ugh. Oh man.
It was like it was boiling hot, but it just tasted like ass.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Into the look into the custom processor.
This is a proud moment for all of us at NVIDIA. We've worked with Nintendo for more than a decade, drawn together by a shared belief. That technology should
Powerage, $5. I got to defend Glammy a bit. Last week versus Queens, I'd argue she did not cuck the content. Her being clumsy with tech is the content. Okay, thank you,
Thank you.
Powerage.
Also,
creativity.
CD,
and that joy
Yes.
you're echoing.
is worth engineering for. I still remember the day Iwata-san shared his dream with us. He wanted to create something no one had
we
seen
all
before.
good?
A console powerful enough for big cinematic games, but small enough to take anywhere. It sounded impossible.
All right.
But that vision became the original Nintendo Switch. We lost Iwata-san before the launch, but his
Is
clarity,
CD muted?
his purpose, it still inspires our work
Okay.
every day. Together, we poured everything into that system. The Nintendo Switch took over 500 engineer years at NVIDIA.
Okay,
We
no, I
rethought
just-
the entire stack.
Oh, we're watching.
What?
What? He was talking during the clip. I was trying to explain we were watching a clip. It's not my fault. Don't shoot.
I didn't hear the clip at all. I didn't hear the clip at all. It was cutting out from my side.
You guys didn't hear anything?
I did. It was
I didn't hear
fine.
anything.
It was just he was talking over it, and I was trying to explain, but I didn't want to get in trouble too, so I decided to mime, and then you got in trouble. It was the whole thing was a mess. Don't shoot.
I don't have my headphones, so I have to mute my mic if we're gonna do this.
Thank you,
Okay,
Power
all
Age
right.
1986. We appreciate you. Okay, so
Stack, chip architecture, OS, APIs, game engines, so the magic could travel with you. The results speak for themselves. Over 150 million consoles sold. A global platform that brought families together, empowered indie creators, and redefined what a console could be. And now, a bold new chapter begins. The mission? Build a new console that takes the original vision further. To make it so, we had to reinvent everything. The chip inside Nintendo Switch 2 is unlike anything we've built before. It brings together 3 breakthroughs. The most advanced graphics ever in a mobile device, full hardware ray tracing, high dynamic range for brighter highlights and deeper shadows, and an architecture that supports backward compatibility. Dedicated AI processors to sharpen, animate, and enhance gameplay in real time. And it's ultra low power. We optimized the semi.
All right, I'm pausing briefly because I didn't know that. That's impressive as hell that the Switch 2 is going to support any level of ray tracing at all. That is a very, very big deal.
how?
That means that this is that tells us, that alone tells us that this system is going to support more power than we realize it does.
Wait, what's
it's- then-
retracing? Like retracing what?
Ray tracing is a little difficult to explain, but we can basically kind of dumb it down to say that it's how the system processes lighting, right? So it's a different way that lighting is displayed. I should probably get like a more official description, but it's a method for calculating the path of waves and particles through a system regions. Varying. This doesn't look right.
That
Hold
doesn't
on.
help in any way, shape, or form. That made it more
I mean,
complicated.
I might be able to actually explain this in a way that like also Glammy can understand. So Glammy, you obviously watch movies. You love movies like Transformers, Pixar, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So ray tracing is a way they basically make it where these models can have a lot more realism added to it, so they look like they're actually on the screen.
Okay.
It's really impressive,
Like
but it's
more
only
of
been
that 3D
available.
effect?
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
Yeah.
It's like basically it's only been mostly used in movies, but now we're starting to get it now in gaming technology because like gaming
it
is getting so insane the past couple of years.
Right. It's they support it. So consider that it means that they render realistic lighting effects more efficiently, and they look a lot more impressive when they do.
That's his explanation. Made more sense.
He's also talking about how this is the most powerful chip they've ever created. Ooh. That's good. That's pretty cool. He's also saying that there's a lot of AI, there's a lot of AI upscaling built into this. I don't think that's anything new. We knew that was going to happen. We knew that for like the lower resolutions, this would get like AI upscaling where appropriate. So there's all that. We can.
Semiconductor process technology for high performance in a handheld device, so it can go wherever you go. This chip is a technical marvel. It delivers performance, intelligence, and beauty in the palm of your hand. Switch 2 is more than a new console. It's a new chapter, worthy of Iwata-san's vision. To our friends at Nintendo, congratulations. We're honored to be on this journey with you. And to everyone who loves games, let the fun begin.
Okay, I'm sorry. The fact he brought up Iwata, I won't lie to you. Iwata is like Iwata is a personal hero to me, as like someone who does like, because I love the way he just looked at things and he viewed like gaming develop. Like it's just he was involved in so many like games that I loved when I was a kid, and just showing the fact that he's showing respect to. Just the fact that he's showing all right. I just love the fact that he's like showing respect to Iwata in such a way, like long after his passing. No, like Iwata he helped out with Super Smash Brothers. He's the only reason Pokemon Gold and Silver legitimately was able to fit on one cartridge. They were having such a difficult time getting Kanto and Johto to fit on the very limited size. He was a genius coder.
Oh yeah,
amazing developer.
Iwata-san was a hero.
Yeah,
we're all still kind of mourning his loss.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm thirsty. I gotta go get my Iwata.
Go. All right. Well, that aside, let's look at this really quick. So this is this is the I think this was a spec comparison. This is a short, so let's briefly touch on.
To the Switch OLED, since that's a more powerful version of the Switch. Here are the different specs I could find, most notably.
Holy cow! I should have went from the start. All right, so I'm not gonna play the rest of this out. So let's just look this over, right?
Is it copyrighted?
What? Huh?
Is it copyrighted? The music in there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm not playing the rest of it, but here's a Switch comparison from the 2 to the 1, right? So we know that the CPUs are built on NVIDIA ARM architecture. The Switch 2 has got an 8-core Cortex A78C. The Switch 1 had a 4-core Cortex A57. Clocks. So the clock speed, not a whole lot of improvement on docked mobile. Well, it looks like actually, hold on a minute. So the CPU clock docked on. This makes no sense. I think this guy's got this backwards. This says that the docks. Oh, all right. Hold on. No, I'm looking at this backwards. The Switch 1's clock was 1 gig docked or mobile. The CPU clock on Switch 2 is barely a gig docked in faster on mobile. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think this is backwards.
Yeah, no, that's back. There's no doubt in my mind that is backwards because from what I've been hearing, that the Switch 2 has actual like performance is literally cut in half when you're playing on it mobile. Like
yeah, it kind of has to because if you run it that fast, you're gonna just kill the battery.
Yeah,
so
the battery's gonna die immediately.
That needs to be that way. The GPU architecture is different. So with the Switch 2, you got an Ampere architecture, an NVIDIA T239, 1536 computing cores. The GPU for the Switch 1 was Maxwell. It was an NVIDIA Tegra X1, which was like one of the most gnarly mobile GPU chips you could get on the market at that time. Like that was it's not great for like AAA gaming, but like at that time that was those were like that was one of the strongest microchips you could get your hands on.
It's insane to think that like this thing isn't like necessarily more, because I'm pretty sure by the time the Switch came out, the Tegra X1 was already kind of a relatively weak chip, and the fact that we're able to get beautiful games. Because when you like look at games like the fact that it was Nintendo was able to work their magic, because the people who work at Nintendo who are developers, they're fucking geniuses. They can like literally get like the shittiest pieces of hardware and make masterpieces out of it. Like Breath of the Wild, fucking Tears of the Kingdom, games like that. Super Mario Odyssey, beautiful fucking games.
Ooh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The GPU clock speeds on docked for the Switch 2 is a gig and half a gig for undocked, where the Switch 1 was 7.5 or 7 or you know what, I'm just gonna 768 megahertz docked, 460 megahertz mobile. So noticeable improvement on the GPU clock.
It hurts. The hurts got me.
Keep trying, Glammy, you'll get there. Memory, 12 gigs LPDDR5 at 128-bit bus on the new Switch 2, whereas 4 gigabytes of LPDDR4 to 64-bit bus on the first Switch. That is a noticeable improvement.
I noticed
that should do a lot of favors for a lot of people. We've touched on this. The display on the Switch 2 was 7.9 inches diagonal. The OLED says 7 inches diagonal. So I guess I keep forgetting that the OLED version had a slightly larger screen than the regular Switch, but it wasn't by a whole lot. 256 gigs of storage compared to 64 gigs. All right, here's something that we should probably talk a little bit more about. The battery. The battery on the Switch 2 is larger than the battery on the Switch 1. And why doesn't it last as long? It doesn't last as long because the hardware on the Switch 2 demands more of it. That's why the battery life is going to drain faster than the Switch 1.
Was it a Duracell? Maybe
No,
it didn't
Glammy,
last
it
long
wasn't
enough because
Duracell.
it wasn't a Duracell. You need that rabbit energy.
I will say this much, like it's like I thought Nintendo was gonna honestly increase the battery just like by another 1,000, like I think that's like mega amps. So I thought it was gonna be 6,000, like 6,000. I thought like I was thinking they were gonna go up to that high just because it's like the amount of like processing power that the Switch 2 is gonna need. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like I feel like it's just you're gonna constantly have to be running to the wall.
This conversation makes me want to run into the wall.
Jesus fucking Christ, Glammy.
Not helping. All right. Lastly, in case you missed it, there are 2 USB-C ports on the Switch 2. There is one on the top. There is one on the bottom. This was an excellent design decision because when you're trying to put your Switch in, I'm ignoring you. When you're trying to put your Switch in, when you're trying to play your Switch in mobile mode and you want it charging at the same time, you'll find it's very difficult to plug it into a charger and then have it stand on a table at the same time. You'll find it's impossible, really. So the extra charge port at the top of the system is a very great and welcome addition. Okay. A lot of these clips that we have, a lot of these other articles we have are about the games. I might save those for you guys. Do we have anything for tech history? We don't. Let me go looking for that.
Oh, no tech history.
I ran out of time. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
okay. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's been a long week, buddy.
Yeah,
it's been a long week.
Well, this is technically from yesterday. June 3rd, 1983 saw the science fiction film War Games release. Notable for bringing the hacking phenomenon to the attention of the American public. Ignites immediate sensation regarding hacker subculture. Film's NORAD set is the most expensive ever set built at the time, costing $1 million. So that's kind of neat. I've never seen it either.
Glammy, have you?
What? I wasn't listening.
Have you ever seen Glammy?
Sorry.
Have you ever watched the movie War Games? Have you ever watched it?
No.
June 4th,
No, I've never watched
June 4th, 1982 also saw the release of Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan. Intel officially announced the Haswell architecture of their CPUs. Mac OS X 10.4 was released, codename Mojave. What the freak? This is huge. On today in 2018, Microsoft announced that it acquired GitHub for $7.5 billion.
Ooh,
I didn't even know
GitHubs?
they owned GitHub. Yeah,
I didn't
GitHub is-
either. How did we all miss this?
I don't know.
Dude, that is actually, dude. I didn't even. I use GitHub every fucking day for my job, and I didn't even fucking realize Microsoft used it. But it makes sense because they're implementing Copilot right now.
I get
Right.
hubs every time with my husband.
Huh?
You get hugs?
I get hugs. Yeah, every time from my
Well, that's
husband.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, I think I know the joke she's trying to make.
June 4th, 1968, Robert Dernard was granted the U.S. patent 3387286, describing a one-transistor DRAM cell. So
Hi, Con.
that's your cool stuff happening today. He's not here, you know. They're saying his name.
Oh, I
Never
thought
mind.
it was that guy from the Discord because he's really nice.
Yeah, they're yelling Khan because that's what happens in Wrath of Khan.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I can do it for you if y'all want.
Sure, go for it.
Please.
Your microphone
You
broke
cut out,
out.
but yeah, great.
But the face expressions, we knew about the facial expressions. It was good facial expressions.
I like Star Trek a lot. I won't lie. Robert Conn is
Okay.
fucking phenomenal as a movie.
I know Klingon. I don't know much about a con.
I know. Yeah. Okay.
You watch it?
Star Trek, yes. The Deep. Next Generation was my favorite, and then Deep Space Nine was next.
I've seen every episode of TNG, DS9, and Voyager.
Ooh,
I
look at
love
that
era of Star
sweat
Trek.
game. I'll have to shorten them to show how awesome you are.
Dude, I'm trying to play catch up right now on Deep Space Nine. It is a phenomenal show.
I didn't think I was gonna like DS9 as much as I did. DS9 was a lot of fun.
I actually kind of felt that way too. But the
It-
Ferengis brought in a lot of like awesomeness to it. I like the
Yeah.
Ferengis. I think they're cool.
They're the runaway stars of that show. All right. Before I start preparing to take my exit for today, maybe we'll take another look at the game that everybody's going to have their hands on in about another 18 hours.
Okay, but might I suggest before you play this that you turn the sound off just in case, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
Nintendo.
it's Nintendo and they
Right.
like to copyright everything.
So Mario Kart World,
So
this is the big game everyone's talking about right now. So this is say what you will about its price point. I don't agree with it either. I don't like it, but it's going to add a lot to this world. There's a lot more racers on one track at once, which is pretty awesome. We know that there are going to be an awful lot of tracks, an awful lot of different playable characters, and I think what interests me the most is that this entire game is very open world based. There's like a mode where you have to race the track and then drive to the next track before you start racing on the next one. I think the wall jumping edition is absolutely amazing. Grinding on rails, this is all cool stuff we should have seen years ago. I want to see if they have any new any other new weapons. I think that there's a lot of like that car thing looks awesome.
It does.
The new costume switch function looks pretty fun.
This one right here, this is why I would buy the Switch. I'm sorry. I know it's just one game, it's not justifiable, but holy shit, this looks so good. Look at that, there's a shark in there.
Well, yeah.
Oh, the graphics
And while this
are
is
so
playing, there's a
cool.
lot of people that have been asking me. I haven't gotten to answering them. There's people that have been asking me how I feel about the upgrade packs for certain games. Not great. If they're appropriately priced, I'll feel okay about them. Like as long as they don't cost a lot. So, like for example, I haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I bought it very late in the game. I got a Black Friday deal on it. I got it for half price. I was really happy about that. But I didn't. But I was very iffy about playing it on the Switch because there's a lot of people saying that it runs like trash on the first Switch. So I was really excited when I heard that they released an upgrade pack for the Switch 2. I want to play it with all the stuff that it comes with, like I want that app and that voice navigation. I thought that's awesome. Companion apps, where did they go? Companion apps need to come back.
I thought you
I feel like it
trashed all companion apps, CD. Try finding somebody in real life.
Glammy, we've talked about this. That's not what we're talking about.
Oh, right, all right. No, I'm serious. I legit thought that's what you were talking about.
See, Glammy, what?
No, I legit thought that's what you were talking about.
Why? Why does it always
She
have to
went
call
in and
back to that?
I don't
Well,
know.
why she went in and out? She went in and out for a second is why.
Oh, because I literally thought you were talking about companion apps. I'm sorry, that's what it
Why does it
sounds
always
like
have to
me.
come back to this?
Because that's what it
I
sounded
can't
like
escape
to me.
it.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you're never gonna be able to escape that virginity thing. I'm sorry, buddy. You
It's
should have
not
said
even
nothing.
about that. It's not even
You
about
fucked
that.
yourself so hard.
It's not even about that. He said companion apps. That's what it sounded like to me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Glammy.
I'm sorry.
Glam, you've been roasting this poor man since the moment the show started about companion apps.
It wasn't a roast. I literally thought he said companion app. That's what it sounded like to me.
I'm so sorry, bud.
I don't get it anymore.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to do a tech show. Everything somehow relates back to my sex life.
It was an app.
I'm gonna lose my job.
You're not gonna lose your job, CD. If anything, I will. I'm usually the one that gets it.
Glammy, the show doesn't work if you're not here.
Well, I love that you said that. Thank you. But that's not what
It
I
doesn't.
meant.
Like me and Gutsu could absolutely do a show. It wouldn't maintain an audience. It doesn't work if you're not here.
Not in the LCU. Not in the LCU. If it was outside of this, we could. But no.
Absolutely we could, but like not here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not where we want to be successful and make a name for ourselves.
I swear to God, that wasn't a slight on you. That's literally what it sounded like to me. I'm sorry.
This freaking LCU news cycle. Like, I'm trying to take Keem up on all the things he's telling me to do. Like, I'm going out of my way to flirt with a sexy Latina. And, like, all the juicy bits aren't getting brought to life. Like, everybody's editing our show and it's making it look awful. And, like, they're throwing a ton of bad clips from our show on live. And I'm sitting here going, what the hell's this crap? Like, what is my life?
Well, it makes you feel better. My stomach's on fucking fire right now. That makes
it doesn't. It makes me feel bad for you.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll drink another one for you.
Thanks for making it about you, Gutsu.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm trying to understand his suffering. I'm trying to be like, dude, I'm suffering too. So if I'm trying to be mutual suffering is what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to be a bro for you, man.
Gutsu, I'm only kidding. I'm just being a shit stir. It's fine.
Yeah, you are, Glam. You're good at it.
I'm sorry. It was funny to me. Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna put up with your nonsense tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna go speed dating just to have something to do, and then I'm gonna get my Switch, and I'm gonna play it in spite of all you guys, and then we've got Summer Games Festival. It's gonna be fine.
Are you crashing, CD?
Do we have any has there been any leaks?
Are you crashing,
from
CD?
Summer Game Festival?
I don't know, Glammy. I don't know if I am. I'm.
Oh, are you serious? I'm sorry. I'm trying to play.
I'm trying really hard.
I'm sorry.
I can't keep up with this universe, bro. I can't. Like I spent... My friends woke up angry at me today, which is great, because they heard that I lied to them.
Wait,
so that's awesome. So now I have to fix that.
Why would they be mad at you? That's so weird.
They have reasons. But
are they? Do you think that there makes sense reasons? Because I don't know why somebody would be mad at you for that.
It's a little overblown. I have to fix it.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that like if they were being friends, they'd understand that this is important to you and that they should be supportive. This is a big opportunity. Like how?
It's a little more involved than that.
I mean, maybe I don't know the whole situation, so I can't judge. But based off of like. I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm thinking if they're your real friends, they should be supportive of what you're doing. But again, I don't know the whole story, so I'm not trying to judge too deep.
Well, these are the friends that I just got done visiting in Canada. The ones that I kept up in the middle of the night. The ones that are very worried for me about spending my time here because of what it's going to do to my mental health down the line. A sacrifice that I'm willing to take to make it big. And there's...
Well, it sounds...
There's just... There's a lot going on, and I don't want to bring it back to this, but again, I was riding the high all of last week. We were doing good. I crashed out. I did it.
Yeah.
I hurt some people, but I also tried to ride the wave of all the positive press that got us. Clammy got mad at me. She crashed out. I tried to. I let it affect me negatively. I tried to ride the high of all the positive press it got us.
Mr.
We
Dixon
tried to-
Butts.
We tried to.
Sorry.
We had the show yesterday. We crashed out at each other. I tried to get over it. I went to work. I tried to ride the high of any incoming positive press. It all came crashing down. I'm struggling to keep up with this. I'm doing my best. I'm frustrated. Because then there's this whole thing with Beans, and I'm trying to play into that, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it, and I really do want to go on a date with her. I think that would be excellent. I think it would be a lot of fun. And the news cycle isn't keeping up with it. Instead of the interesting stuff, we got clips from our show sent to live, which made our show look awful.
I am so confused as to what.
And then there's this.
Oh, there's more.
I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I worked too hard, dude. I worked too hard for this.
Mhm.
Glammy, I know how you feel, and I don't want to make a big deal out of this because you go through this every day. But I'm serious. I'm serious that I'm the one most at risk of getting removed from this show. I know that I am. If this is going to be the dynamic, I'll get over it. Look, I don't need to make it about this. I'll get over it. But like, there are a number of things that are not in my favor, and I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to live with it.
I am so confused. What makes you think that, CD? What?
Because
What? Talk to me. What makes you think that? Here,
because
stop
the
sharing
show's
your
4 hours now. Yeah.
Stop sharing.
The show's
your...
4 hours now.
Hang on. Piece this out. Stop sharing your screen so that I can have all three of us so we can talk about this.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Well, when I'm the tech one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. What is the issue, CD? What makes you think you're being pushed out? You have just as much chance as everybody else.
dude, I might not even.
We
just
have a
land the
4-hour
fucking
show now.
host.
You realize that, right?
What? You both were talking.
We have a 4-hour show now. You realize this.
Yeah, I'm super excited about it.
In any other case, I would be too. I can't dedicate 4 hours to this show. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but I can only do it 2 days of the week.
Okay.
That only reflects poorly on me. You realize that, right? And there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, I mean, you have funny value too. Like there's a lot of people that are on your side, CD.
I know. I'm trying. I just
Look at that. Juden right there. He's on your side. Fire Glammy right there. Even though we're not going to, but thank you. But that one's on your side. There's a lot of people that are on your side. Do you know how many people ask for me to be fired every single day? I ain't going nowhere, but I'm just saying.
You know they do it. I know they do, and for the record, I'd like them to stop.
They're gonna do it. It's fine. I'm so used to it at this point. Hi, Pirate. But yeah,
I don't want to cry about this. Like I don't want to make this a big deal. This is where my head is at. I think the fact that I can't be here to dedicate all of my time and effort into this show puts me at serious risk. I really think it does. I'm trying to give this show everything I have, and it's not a lot. And when everyone starts saying that I don't give a lot to the show, pretty much because I can't give a lot to it, that's a bad look for just me. That's
yeah. Fire Glammy is a meme. I'm so used to it.
Looking to the future, what happens?
Love you too.
When what happens when the bean counters go? He's giving everything he has, but unfortunately, everything he has isn't enough.
Excuse you. I've been in here for so long and I haven't been enough and I'm still here. So if you still fight, you show that you're trying, like you do the best you can to improve and you work on getting better and better. You've got space. You've got every chance in the world, CD, just like everybody else. You're not the lowest on the totem pole. You're actually one of the best. So I don't stop worrying.
CD,
I don't know why it's so hard for me to accept a compliment, but I don't believe that. I really don't.
CD,
I'm very critical of my work.
CD, I'm gonna say this, man. The fact that like after your entire crash out, Keem saw something in you. He saw something in you to the point that he wanted to put you on a tech show in the first place.
I know.
I don't think like legitimately, if whatever happens, and it's either you guys. I don't think you guys have anything to worry about. There's always gonna be a place for you here because the LCU does care about you guys.
Yeah, Keem's like the most kindest person. He gives 10, 20,000. I'm on my 27th chance. I'm so thankful to still be here. You know?
All right, I don't want to drag the show down. I'm gonna try my best. I have to have moments like this. I'm sorry.
I get it.
No, that's fine. The only thing that I was having an issue with is that I just wanted you to put more effort in, at least a little bit. But at the same time, like, I think that was a me problem. So I think you're doing fine. And as far as dynamics goes, I mean, nothing against you, Gutsu, but like if it came down to it, and I'm gonna stand with my co-host.
Dude, I get it.
But
I get it, and I have respect for it.
You know, I want to do the show with you, CD. You just gotta, you just gotta get out of your head. I mean, but I get in my head too, so I totally get it. Like the fear of being fired has been looming over my head forever, and it's constantly gotten in the way of me. So just if you keep getting in your own way, it's gonna cause problems. Just let go. Just know that you're just putting your all into it. Just do what you can do. Ride it until you can't anymore. And then you know that you just did everything you could. You put all of your all. If it didn't work, it didn't work. Just be thankful to be here. I know I'm thankful to be here. I'm doing everything I can. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm really putting my all into it. Just put your all in, and that's all you can do.
To all of you saying just change the time slot, it's that easy. It's not that easy. Like, you don't think I've been fighting for that since I got here? I accepted a 4 a.m. show because that's where I had the bandwidth to do the show.
Gotcha.
And I get up and I try to do it every day, and I try to have a smile on my face. I realize that I'm the grouchy one. I get it. That's the dynamic. I try to do it without complaining every day. I don't come on the show every day and complain about the time slot we have. What we have is what we have.
Well, not the time slot you don't come and complain about, but you do complain a little bit.
I complain about other stuff. Like it's the LCU. I have to complain about something. But I'm trying not to complain about the things that I'm given.
We have the job of the show. Maybe not complain about the.
Whose side are you on?
Yours. I'm on your side. I'm giving you some criticism.
Listen, she wants you. She doesn't want me. She wants me fucking out of here.
No, it's not that I don't want you. I'm not asking for you to be out of here, Gutsu. I'm just saying, as far as like, if it was a pick, like because this show is CD and Glammy, that's the show.
Yeah. The problem with just moving the time slot again is it's not that simple.
It's your job. That's what you're saying. Like you were saying, you've been trying to move. No, but you just said you were trying to move the show bunches, but you haven't been able to. No. We've been given extra time shows and stuff. You've said no and declined them because you can't, because your job. That's a different story.
Right. I can't go anywhere else. I can't, guys. This is where this is not where I'm stuck. This is
I don't like it either, Aurora.
This is all right. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm trying
to hold you up, though, CD. Like hold you.
I know you are. I don't want this to become a complaint session because I'm genuinely not trying to complain. I'm only trying to address points that the chat's making. I've maintained that I'm not complaining about our time slot. I'm thankful to be here in the first place. What we're given is what we're given. Would I like this to be somewhere else that slits in my life? Abso-freaking-lutely. But it doesn't. That is not. There is nowhere right now. If I get promoted, I'll fight for 4. If I don't get promoted, I'll fight for 8. And I know that's a losing battle, but I'll fight for it. That's what I can do. Otherwise, this is where we are because this is what I can do, guys. I work a 10-hour shift. That's 11 hours with lunch break, 4 times a day. And I try to give you guys more of my time on Fridays and Saturdays when I don't have to work those days. I try to do that because, like, I want to be here and I want to do that stuff with you. So I'm not complaining that this is where we are. This is what we have. I'm only saying that moving the time slot, which I would love to do, is not as easy as it sounds. There's a lot of back end nonsense that would have to go into that. So whatever thing that Keems probably got cooking up for me in his head, maybe if I was to gas myself up at all, I don't know what it is, and I don't know what he wants. And I'm hoping that whatever he's going to ask me to do is something that I can say, you know what, boss, I can make that happen. Otherwise I have to tell him, Keem, you know I would rarely say no to you, but I can't do that. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be a yes man, but I want to be the guy that does what his boss says. Here's another thing. You guys can say anything you want about us, but like, you want to know something I stand on pride on? Is that out of the entire series of people here that do shows, and there are others that do this with us, like, I stand prideful that we are the one that causes the least amount of problems in this space. Like, Milkers is causing nonsense for Keem every freaking day. Keem has to deal with Becky and Tina every day of his life. I can't imagine what sort of hell that is for him. Dante's 11th level of hell must be dealing with queens on a regular basis. He has to deal with Boogie's nonsense all the time. He's a regular locale. That comes to the territory. I don't think Boogie will be mad at me for saying that. He knows. He gets it. He jokes about it every day.
Oh yeah.
If anything, I pride myself on being the guy that has some common frickin' sense around here. That I'm not going to go stream in a bathroom. That I'm not going to make edgy jokes that'll get us canceled. There are several words that don't exist in my vocabulary for that frickin' reason. So if it never gets us noticed in the first place, then here's something I'll crash out on. At least everybody here can be thankful that we will never do something so stupid as any of the other shows in this entire schedule. If we didn't have to try so hard to be what Keem considers a safe show, we would be safe for no other reason that we would never conduct a TOS violation here.
Yep.
And I will die on that hill. I'm done. That's what I got.
Okay, thank you so much, CD. We love you. Chat.
Hey man, I care about you.
We are going to switch over to Gutsu and me. Gutsu, do you have that quiz that you said that we never got to? Do you want to do that together?
Oh no, remember we did do that. That was the quiz. That was the quiz I wrote up together. That we all like. I was the person who was doing it. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was what I worked on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, do you have more stuff on the docket we can go over? Because I think.
I got plenty of stuff on the docket.
Perfect. Because I think the thing that I was going to talk about, I don't think is going to be the audience here. I have to revamp my side of stuff.
I'm going to get ready for work. There's all this aside. Thank you for hearing me out. I know I took the wind out of the room. I'm trying to make it a habit of not doing this every day because I don't want to do this every day. I promise you. I honestly and truly want everyone to have fun this week. It's Gamer Holy Week. Have fun, guys. There's a slew of other Nintendo Switch related stuff on the docket. Go through those. Just have a good time.
That's what we're
you guys can do it.
Yep.
I'll be listening. Thank you guys for hearing me out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves.
Okay, thanks, CD. I think +2. I think it would be a good idea. If you and I would get together and try to figure out the rest of the half of it, seeing as now you're a part of it. So why is your camera so fucked up, bro?
Hey, what is it like?
You
Is
look
it
like
angled
you're
incorrectly?
in the fucking fog.
What the fuck? Maybe
You're
it's my lighting. I don't know what's
unfocused
going on.
and you're low. Like
Here, let me
your
adjust. Let me
head
adjust it.
looks like it's being chopped off, bro.
What the fuck? It's showing up perfectly fine on my side. That's the weird part.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
like-
Maybe it's just Discord. Okay.
It's being
Okay.
Discord being Discord. It
So
sucks
yeah,
right
I
now.
think later on we need to figure out like our side of the show, seeing as this part will be like you and me now. So we do have to come up with a separate thing that you and I are doing. My initial idea I don't think is gonna work, so we're gonna need to redo it.
Gotcha. All right.
So go ahead.
All right, let's pop up. I say let's pop up a little bit more of the stuff we have on the docket because there is a lot of stuff that we haven't really used.
Yes, Gatsu, we know you brought all this stuff.
I know, aren't I so great?
Wind.
Don't you
Wind.
just don't come on, don't you come on, please.
I'm just gonna pump
Just
you
say
up
I'm
real
the
quick. Pump
just
you
say
up
I'm the
real quick.
best.
Pump
Just
you
say
up.
I'm the
Oh,
best.
you're the best. You're the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is fucking stupid.
You're stupid. Your
This
face
is fucking
stupid.
dumb. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, what you got?
I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's get onto the docket this time around. I'm thinking.
Well, you got nothing.
Okay, so
I don't see anything on the screen.
I'm about to pop it
Oh,
up,
I
Glammy. I'm just trying to.
Okay. It's too slow. Go.
It's not my fault. Discord is freaking the fuck out right now. I do not know what's going on with this
Did you
shit.
get an update on your Discord? Is that what's going on?
Yep. Yeah,
wish I
it's
could fix my
updating.
things.
It's broken a lot of things. Every computer I'm running it with, it just sucks.
Okay, what the fuck
It just
am I
sucks
looking
ass.
at?
This is this should be the docky. Are you seeing it at all or no?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I
All right.
saw a bunch of words on the page. I couldn't. Okay.
Yeah. So I want to talk about another thing, and this is the fact that Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be coming out on Nintendo Switch too.
Ooh, I want her outfit.
This is. Yeah, here. I feel like you're going to
low-key kinda
appreciate.
want
Let's
her
show off a little bit.
hairstyle,
Of the
too.
trailer.
Look at her hairstyle. I think I could rock that. Not gonna lie. Oh, skip to the girl because I want to see her hair. I would turn the music off though. Turn the sound
Turn
off.
off the music?
Yeah, turn the sound off just in case because it's Nintendo, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's more of it's a creator thing where they're explaining how the game was made.
Oh, okay.
So-
So the sound would be okay.
Yeah, the sound would be okay because it's a bit more dialogue.
Okay, go ahead.
Part of this experience. So with your choice and the experience that you're doing, then you can really
Cyberpunk,
feel
let me
that
see.
something matter. You have the feeling of freedom, and you feel that it's real. It's really natural. That's why it makes it so great. This
What the fuck is going on with my internet right now?
believability is inspired by life. The best stories come from life.
So I want to explain this. Like, so are you familiar with anything CG Project Red related?
No,
Have you ever played like
I'm
Witcher?
looking it up now. What Witcher? I know there's a show called Witcher. Witcher.
So Witcher is yeah, you're in the right. You're going to the right angle. So basically,
here we go.
Witcher. So the Witcher franchise is mostly known for its games. Before the TV show came out, but it's actually a book series. So CD Projekt Red likes to very much focus on making very story-oriented games with a lot of fun gameplay mechanics.
I do like
And,
story
like,
games,
but-
like RPG
Yeah, and I think
storyline games. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would love this. Like Lammy, legitimately, if you like,
Shit.
I would say buy Cyberpunk, buy Witcher 3. You would fucking love these games. They are extremely detailed worlds full of characters, drama, action. It's so fucking exciting. Like every single one of their games has been a fucking banger. Every single one. Cyberpunk came out completely broken mess, but they've completely redeemed themselves.
Yeah.
Like as a giant game company, like a game that released, it was basically in the most broken, fucked up state of all time. And now they're still supporting it even years later. They kept on adding content, and now it's to the point that literally a game that came out, I think it was 3-4 years ago, is now appearing on Nintendo Switch 2 on a portable handheld, and it's being heavily supported by Nintendo.
All right, let me look this up. Witcher. Let me see Witcher. Witcher 3. Let's see what we got. Because I want to go back to that person's hair too. Oh, hey, it is like the show, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, the
check
game's
this out.
it's
Wait,
amazing.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Look at that, bro. She's
Hang on,
awesome
it's still trying to load my-
looking. Look at the graphics
Yeah, that's-
on that.
No, like dude, the artwork they do for this game is beautiful. It is
Oh,
such a gorgeous,
Holy
like,
hell, that's so cool.
Glammy, you need to like play these games, man. I'm gonna give you an entire list of games that I think you should legitimately sit down and buy, and you can get them for cheap on PC, like $10 tops.
Wow.
Like Witcher 3, you can get on sale for cheap, which is the one I heavily recommend. Cyberpunk, you can probably get for like I think $30-$40 if you get the Ultimate Edition on PC.
That's not bad.
They're-
You could get them on
Yeah.
PC. It's not just console.
Yeah, it's not just console; it's also PC. You just gotta have a decent enough PC, and I know you're running, if I remember correctly, because I was helping out your computer that one day.
True.
You have a, I think you have a 4060 Ti, if I remember correctly. So you should have enough to be able to run it.
You know, I have enough TIs. I do.
You have enough
I
TIs?
have swanky TIs. Yeah, I have multitudes of TI. I'm overflown with TI.
You're maximizing the TI, is what you're saying. You're maximizing
with
it.
the TI. I am TI illusion. Here, take that off and give me another game that you think I'd like.
Okay, let's actually get a game that I think you would actually enjoy. I think this one is a fun one. This is a banger of a fucking game, in my opinion. I love this franchise so much. Yakuza. Oh, fuck yeah.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Ooh, I like his hair.
我々がお送りするタイトルは
By the way, this music is by Sega. They're kind of a lot nicer about copyright than Nintendo, so I'll tell you that much.
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓
I
楽
like the
街を舞台に
graphics.
So fucking pumped about this.
Oh, it's a fighting
伝
game.
説の始まりを追加
Oh, it's a brawler, dude. It is so good.
発売日は任天堂スイッチ2の
Oh,
発
he
売
looks a
と
little
同
mad.
じ日です今後のシリーズ展開も
Finish him.
ぜひご期待ください
Oh, yes! Get him! Get him!
Dude.
Sick! Sick! Yes!
Yeah.
I would definitely
It gets you
download that
pumped,
game.
right?
Yeah, it does. That's like, let's see. I like Tekken. Tekken's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
you play Tekken?
I'm a button musher,
Okay.
but I do like Tekken. I
Bro,
do.
I want to play Tekken against you then.
Yeah, we should. Is that one?
Yeah.
Is that one expensive? How much is Tekken? Let's see.
I think you
which
get
one
like
do you
if you
have?
I have Tekken 7. You can get that one always
7.
pretty cheap. That one will cost you like $10 on sale. I'll see if there's any. I'll go and see if there's a website I go to called Is There Any Deal? I use them to basically do research for any sort of game and just pick it up for wicked cheap whenever I can because I'm a cheap bitch.
Wicked cheap. Wicked cheap.
Oh,
It's a
absolutely, dude.
pissa.
The only thing I spent money on was this hat right here. You know,
Is it?
my Luigi hat.
Yes, I get it. You're Luigi. It's Tekken 7. Okay, here we go. Here's the Tekken 7 characters. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody
All right,
in
who
there
you-
that I gel with? Oh, the girl in blondes. She's pretty. Oh, I like the pink-haired one.
Let me
I
zoom
like her
in.
too.
Let's see.
Let's
Dude.
see. Look at this guy with the Oh, he looks like he's giving off Guile vibes.
Oh yeah, that's fuck. What's his name?
I don't know.
I will say I'm always gonna say this. Kenpachi is my favorite character, but it's because he's just a giant, massive prick. You know how you were talking about throwing
Kenpachi?
me off a cliff?
Yes.
He does that to his fucking kid when he's like little.
Who's Kenpachi? Which one?
Kenpachi's that old man with the weird like spikes on his hair, like that's going like this. Hang on.
The one
Just
that looks
going
like
like that?
Guile?
More like kind of here. Like zoom your mouse. I'm gonna say specifically where. Okay.
Zoom. How the fuck do you zoom?
Like let me see. It's gonna be right. You see where that the random is? The question mark.
Yeah.
I want you to go there. Go to the
Okay.
question mark. I want you to go up just slightly a little bit.
Oh,
And it's
this
that old
one?
man to the right.
Oh God.
The
why
old man
does
to the
he-
right.
Okay, this one. Right here.
Yeah.
This dude looks.
Yeah,
like
that's
he
right. That's
gives off
Kenpachi. He literally throws his fucking son off a cliff
Oh my God.
when he's a baby.
What's that one? He gives off fucking if Sid from Final Fantasy had a baby with the guy from Sonic.
Wait. Final Fantasy.
Sid.
Which Final Fantasy game?
It's fine. Sid's
Sid.
in all of them. Sid from Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
Sid, that-
if he had a baby with like fucking the guy from Sonic.
Dr. Robotnik.
Yes. Yes, that's his baby. That's his baby right there. That's their
Oh my-
baby. That's their love child right there.
God.
Does it
That's
not?
one ugly fucking kid. That's one ugly
I'm
fucking
telling
kid.
you,
I'll tell you that
I'm
much.
telling you. That's oh my God. All right, that's so cool.
Oh,
I could
good
see
God.
I could see doing this game. This game looks pretty cool. I know
Dude,
usually usually they have those games that have the characters
Mhm.
where they're animals and things like that. And even though they're cute, they don't usually have the best moves. In my opinion. They usually have like too much cuteness.
Dude, what about Iron King though? Iron King kind of fucks hard.
Iron
He's
King.
so good. Like
Let me see.
yeah, Iron King and Tekken 7. Like, have you ever like
Tekken
have you
7.
listened
Oh.
to the story of Tekken?
Listen, no.
Dude, the Tekken story is like so complex and fucking goofy. I legitimately think you would vibe with it as hard as possible.
Is Iron
so is
7
Yakuza.
the panda? What do I have in my face?
Iron Fist is not the panda. He's basically
Was it the tiger?
a wrestler.
So he's the
He's
tiger
literally
man?
He's one of them. He's the one who has the silver the silver tiger face. That's him specifically.
Okay. See, so he's just 2.3 seconds away from being a furry.
Yeah, kind of.
Look
Honestly,
at that. Look at that. It's fucking furry vibes. Look at that. With
the cool part is like,
freaking,
is that like King and Iron King are
yeah.
funny enough.
got like a burlap sack over his face with tiger.
They literally work. I'm pretty sure it's like a Nacho Libre situation where they basically work as a way to like make money for a church and help orphans. It's legitimately kind of cute and sweet.
That is cute.
Yeah, like it's
well, now
actually
you're gonna make me feel
legitimately
bad
just
for
nice.
making fun of the guy.
Don't worry, dude. You can make fun of furries. They can do good things and they can do bad things. It's just how it goes, you know.
I don't know. I've never met a furry that.
The world's pretty great.
I've only met.
Listen, I'm not a furry either. I ain't a furry either. Thank God. That sounds like a rough livelihood. All right, let's see. I think you should. I honestly think if you're gonna get like, you can even get this on PC, Yakuza 0. I'm excited about this, and it kind of pisses me off because this version is exclusive only to Nintendo Switch 2, and it has content that was never in the original game, and I'm so fucking angry because I'm like, damn it, now I gotta spend $450 to play one of my favorite games with everything in it. And like, I'm tempted. Is the thing. I'm tempted to spend $450 and basically fucking empty my bank account.
You're gonna empty your bank account for a game? I don't know, bro. That seems a little non-responsible. As I sit here with an orange nose and blue on my face.
bro, don't worry. Bro, come on, look at us both. Do you think we're the most responsible people in the fucking universe? We're really not. We're not.
Shit.
All right, this one I'm like, I'm Deltarune. I think. Have you ever played Undertale?
Yes, with the Sans.
Yeah, Sans from Undertale. Yeah. So
that's a hard game.
Dude,
it's really hard to try to get the what is it? The heart that goes to try to get things. Yeah.
So which ending? Like, so did you try to go like for the Calamity
I can't
ending?
remember. It's been so long. I can't remember.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while
So
since I played it.
This is an alternate story to the entire Undertale entirely. It still has mentions of the characters and certain concepts, and it still keeps that that beautiful music.
Yes, I remember this one. This one right here, the punk rocker with the pink hair. I remember that one. Yeah, see, this is a hard game, but they got better with the graphics though. See, stuff like this, that is really hard. The way they do the moves where you have to have it within the box and you have to time it right.
Mm-hmm.
That's so hard for me.
No, it's hard for me too because it's hard because I have a tendency to fidget my thumbs constantly. And because I don't know, I got some weird shakiness because I drink too much caffeine on a daily basis. I'm like you, Glammy. I drink. You know how you drink you say you drink what is it, 5 or 6 months energy a day?
I was trying to chop it down, but I don't know. I've been so super, stressed out. I was like, okay.
Dude, for me, it's like black coffee and iced tea is my biggest weakness, and I'll drink like gallons upon gallons of the shit until I'm at the point that I'm shaking.
Yeah, that has caffeine in it too, right? I think that black tea is supposed to have more caffeine in it than coffee.
It does it? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I feel more jittery when I drink black coffee, but it helps me like when I have a really rough coding session and I need to get shit done. It gets me through it, but afterwards I feel like absolute crap, and I need to pass. And I feel like I need to pass out for the next couple of hours. Like I have like extreme highs, and then it's immediately a low to the point that I've actually fallen asleep writing code, and I have like keyboard marks on my fucking forehead because of it.
Oh, black tea contains less caffeine than coffee. Oh, I thought it was more. I was wrong. An 8-ounce cup of brew coffee has an average of 95 milligrams of caffeine, while the same serving of black tea contains 47. Oh, so I was wrong. However, it's important to note that coffee beans have less caffeine than tea leaves before brewing. Okay, so they do. Coffee beans have less caffeine than tea leaves before brewing. So after they're brewed, they go back to being less. Interesting.
I actually I did not know so if you're saying that if I eat rather than if I ate coffee beans, I wouldn't get as much as dude, I would eat coffee beans if it means I got energy. Beans? I would, dude.
That stuff's so gross. I've had a coffee bean before. They were like chocolate coffee beans. Go take a coffee bean right now. Get a coffee bean. Do you have one?
Better yet, I have coffee grounds.
All right. That's gross, bro. Okay, all right. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Down it all. Down it all. Yeah. There you go. The suffering is real.
Here, can you see my
in the
teeth?
teeth. Yes, very much so. Oh.
Yum yum.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I actually need to drink some water because this is like
Oh,
dry.
I'm
like
sure it is. Yeah, because it's gross.
It's like sand. It's like eating sand, dude. Oh fuck. Ah. Yum yum.
What's that song? The Maxwell song? The coffee in your cup.
I don't. All I know is like the Folgers song, or
That was-
Folgers, like Folgers in your cup.
Yeah, exactly. Coffee
Uh,
grounds in your face. Yeah, that's great. He's gonna be wired, exactly.
Oh,
Oh
bro,
my
I'm
God.
not gonna sleep
Now-
tonight
now
at all.
try to-
I'm gonna be fucking one to fight everyone.
Oh,
Be like-
great. You take that shit out on me and I'm gonna take it down. 'Cause I ain't having it.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Woo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't having it. All right, what's the next one?
All right. So that's what we got for game releases that I feel like I think you would be really interested because I chose stuff that I was like, I know that probably me and Glammy could fuck with this. Me, Glammy, and CD more specifically. I wish he was here so I could show him Yakuza 0 because I think it would pump him up so fucking much.
Wait, what? Why
I think
are
if
we
like we
pumping
showed
things up?
I think if we showed him Yakuza 0, like the gameplay trailer for that, I think it would like, and just the music alone pumps me up and makes me want to like work out and
The
do
one
shit.
that we just saw with the hair and the things.
No, the one
is
before
it
that, the one with the Japanese man beating the hell out of people in a
Yeah,
bathroom.
that's what I was talking about. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hydration is key. Yeah, make sure. Oh, hi, Ginger Snap. Ginger Snap for the 5. In the military, we'd use napkins and put the MRE coffee ground in there and use it as an emergency pouch in our lip. They like a ZYN or a chew. Yes, actually, Ginger Snap. They used to do something with like the They had like the chocolate powder to make the chocolate cocoa, but then you put it with creamer and it turned in and made it pudding. In an MRE, I think the soldiers figured out how to do all kinds of funky things with the MRE so they could turn them into stuff that they're not. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your service, by the way, too. We appreciate you so much, Ginger Snap.
Yeah, thank you for your service. Seriously, like, thank you. I will say what, like, in the military, like, I know a couple people who, like, somehow get was it MREs?
I think it's that the MREs are the packaged
the
meals
packaged food,
that
right?
they had. Yeah, but the soldiers figured out how to make like certain things. So they take the creamer and then like the chocolate powder for chocolate milk, and they put it together and it somehow be pudding. There's a couple of other ones that they can change into things too, and I can't remember what it is now. A lot of things like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, legitimately, I mean, I know some people who legitimately will just find MREs just to try them out, and there's specific ones that are supposed to be really, really good, and other ones that are absolute dog shit. Like, I think spaghetti and meatballs is considered, like, bottom tier. Well, they have one that has, like, cookies and cakes and shit like that, and it's actually not bad.
That's what. Yeah, they don't taste that bad. The ones that I've had have not been that
Oh,
bad.
you tried it?
Yeah, I had a friend that was a soldier on the weekend, like the what do you call them? The ones that go 2 weeks out of the year and something in a month. Something like that. I had a friend. He was a really good friend of mine, and he showed me the MRE, and he's the one that taught me how to do the pudding with the creamer. I can't remember what it was. They're in the army, but they're not like constantly in the army. They're in the army sometimes when it's like 2 weeks out of the year or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. The ravioli
I wish I
MREs
could
are
help
really
you.
good. Yeah. Ginger Snap with the 5. They're good ones. There are bad ones. Candy is currency. I was never a sweet tooth, so I could make out with the better entries. That's so cool, Ginger Snap. I love
Dude,
that. You'd be
I
the
couldn't.
candy man, Ginger Snap, the candy man.
Dude,
That's so good.
I'm sorry, candy is so fucking good. I legitimately have eaten like boxes of fucking nerds and poured them down my
National
throat when I
Guard.
was a
That's
kid.
what it. Thank you, National Guard. He was a National Guardsman, and he would go
Oh,
off
shit,
and
okay.
do the. Yeah, so he let me try the MREs, and they actually were pretty good. And he showed me how to do some of the tricks with it, but it was a long time ago, and I can't remember what it is now. I just really super remember the powder to turn it into pudding. That's the only one I remember.
Powder. Oh, dude, I saw one of my friends I think actually try one of those, and he poured the entire fucking thing in his mouth. and just like grabbed it like a jug of water and chugged it and mixed it in. I was like, that's the nasty. It looked like he was eating mud, and it was like the nastiest shit possible.
So what?
I don't know how he.
Oh,
Yep.
go ahead.
No, I just don't know how he swallowed it. Like, dude, like I had a hard enough time swallowing fucking coffee grounds.
Hey, listen.
Like,
If
that's
there's a will, there's a way. I'm telling you, you can swallow anything
I
with
guess-
the right determination. Okay.
That is
Okay.
You know what?
Okay. I'm just saying.
I think that's how it's wrong.
So he told me this story too. He was saying that there was a lot of the soldiers had to stay awake and stuff like that. So it wasn't his platoon, but it was, it was another platoon. But they were staying up so long to do these, the exercises and things like that they were staying up for like a week at a time doing all the exercises. It got so bad that the soldiers were so tired, they ended up putting quarters into trees because they were thinking that they were soda machines. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they were so sleep deprived. They were doing all the exercises and stuff. I think it's a part of the training too, because when you're a soldier,
Yeah.
you get very little sleep. So they try to push your boundaries and make sure that you could stay awake during anything and have long resilience and shit. So yeah, they were up for so long. They were so tired. They were pushing quarters in machines, thinking that they were the soda machines.
Dude,
I
that's
thought that
nuts
was
to me.
wild.
Like,
Yeah, I thought that was wild.
that is fucking wild. I mean, I can believe it. Like when you're that fucking exhausted, you'll do it. Like you legitimately will do weird shit. Like I one time like was exhausted serving, and I went to a table 4 or 5 times just specifically asking them if I get their drinks. They're like, you already got us our drinks. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm a fucking Nimrod.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean that's it.
Stupid. I was
See,
like,
but if you think about on soldier terms, like they're having
Yeah,
to
it's
put,
worse.
they're trying to take apart guns within like 5 minutes. They're trying to take apart it, reassemble it. They have to do all these exercises too. Like they get through put so much with pressure
I
on
couldn't be a
top of it
soldier.
all. And
I
let's
could
see.
never be a soldier.
Ginger snap for the 5. When you are in the field and have about 5 minutes to eat, you'll eat it cold, dehydrated, etc. You need calories and energy. You stay awake for days. Yeah. Yep.
Dude, fucking, you know what?
They get a lot of, it's hard. And even though that like real jobs and all this stuff and other jobs are not real jobs, but like other jobs like yours are very commendable as far as service goes, but we are really hardcore on our soldiers, and I wish that there was more help for them when they come home. I feel like we don't have enough support for them. I feel like it's getting a little bit better, but it definitely needs to be more.
I mean, considering the fact that like a couple of years ago, they weren't even able to get like actual like help for mental stuff. Like back then, like having like what was it, PTSD from like fighting and stuff like that was called it was called shell shock in World War I.
Yes, but
Yeah,
see,
like-
that's the thing. They had those shell shock moments, and they came home, and they were supposed to be, instead of being greeted with such admiration and thank you, and here, let me get you set up. It was more like, oh my God, go, just take care of yourself. Why are you crazy right now? You know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
Especially people who are like missing limbs. Like people
Yeah.
would come home with fucking missing limbs. Like it's terrible. Like
They
we
need
don't.
to be more supported for sure. I really
No,
want
no.
our soldiers to be higher,
Oh,
to be
absolutely.
taken care of much better than they are. It pisses me off
Yeah.
that they're not exonerated like they should be. They should
Like,
be
have you
given
ever-
higher health care. They should be given higher assistance for living. They need to be taken care of. Whether they got out honorably or not, I think they should be taken care of. Well, I guess it depends on what they did that wasn't honorable. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like I feel like if you're going onto an application and the reason why you were dishonorably discharged is because you fired off a weapon at someone in your, I guess, platoon, that's not exactly.
yeah, but
That's
can
not
we get
good.
can we break down as to figure out as why? Like, was there overtiredness being involved? Was it the fact that they're mentally pushed to the point where they were like lost? Like, they still need to be supported too, right? Because nobody
Yeah,
wakes
it's-
up one day saying, "Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and friendly fire." Nobody wakes up like that.
No, that's true. It's a bunch of circumstances that happen.
Exactly.
Happen like
Which things
as time builds up.
Yeah, which I feel that it shows that they need to be more supported with more help. And I don't know, it's a big, huge thing, but I'm very passionate about it, and I think they should be supported more.
Yeah,
the
man.
VA is horrible. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. My dad goes through the VA, and it's not the greatest. It's absolutely not the greatest.
Fuck.
You have to wait way longer than you should.
Dude,
for
my dad is also a veteran. He's in the Navy. He is legitimately like having a battle with them over just trying to get his back taken care of because of he used to be an engineer on a naval vessel like that would carry like planes and stuff like that, and he just destroyed his back and his knees as time has went on, and they're like fighting him tooth and nail just to fucking like so he can get any form of support. It's insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this is what we do to our soldiers. The people that the reason that we have freedom to breathe, this is what we do to them. We make them sit and wait for things that they need for help. They should be first. Having to go to 3 different hospital doctors to get limbs. Yeah, see, that's terrible. Ginger Snap for the 10. WW1 shell shock is real just as much as modern day with, yes, well, PTSD, be drone noises, war evolves, coming from someone who works in the military industry complex. $K for a drone is cheaper than a life. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. That's... I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Absolutely. 100% big hugs to you, Ginger Snap. Love you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, a back and neck injury is the worst. Never fully heals. Right, exactly. No, 100%. I'm sorry, that was my soapbox. I'm very passionate about taking care of soldiers.
No. Glammy, I respect it.
Go
You know what? I fucking respect it, dude. Like, veterans deserve better fucking care in this country. There's not enough of it. Let's be fucking real. There's not. They get treated like dog shit, and it's bullshit. They're the fucking reason, like, they're the reason why we still have free speech. They're the reason why we can fucking do the things we want to do. It's why our country is safe. And they get treated like dog shit on a constant daily basis.
Yeah.
And I can't blame them for being passionate. It pisses me off, too.
Yeah, I just want to take care of them. Anyway, what do we have next?
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's get into some lighter stuff. Let's get into some lighter stuff, right?
Like, whatever. I'm like, I like my happy flowers. But yeah.
Yeah. So here are some controversies that are currently going on right now. At least I feel like they're controversies. So Nintendo's, I'm going to turn on the stream back on. I'm going to turn the stream back on my side because we're kind of focusing on that top.
Hi, KEEMSTAR.
Hey, Game, how you doing?
Good morning.
What's up, sir?
Good morning. How you doing?
Ooh, El Gato no signal. Nice.
Well, I had to turn my camera on. What are y'all up to this morning?
Having fun.
We're talking
with the
we're
audience
chilling.
and talking and doing the things.
I drink jalapeno coffee. That was fun.
Spicy?
Dude, my stomach is still burning, and I've been eating mushrooms just to calm it down a little bit. It fucking stung.
Homeboy did it hot.
It was the nastiest shit.
He did it hot.
Yeah, it was steaming hot.
No.
Like straight for a brewer.
No thought process to his insides or his throat.
Nope. I just did it.
What the hell is going on your face? You look like a snowman.
It's a
She was trying to be
part
Wario.
of the fun. They were doing like a tech thing that went on too long. It was a dockety thing, and I was breaking up the monotony.
Yeah, she was trying to become Wario. She was trying to be Wario to my Luigi, you know?
It is the charm
Good
of
morning,
me.
chat. Good morning, chat.
Yes, these are all of our lovely people. I love them.
How was your show today so far?
It was fun. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we
made-
basically fought tooth and nail for the first hour of it.
I made CD crash out, made Gatsu crash out.
Yep.
It was fun.
What did CD crash out about?
I can't remember. I just remember him yelling about stuff.
It was more the frustration with the fact that he was like, he's worried about me potentially taking his job.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Because he's like, he's saying he's been working hard, he's exhausted. This time slot's the only thing he has available, and he wants to do this job because he likes it and he feels like more than anything else that I'm kind of going for his job. And in a certain situation, he ain't wrong. Because here's the thing, I think the dynamic between like Glammy and another person who knows tech is fucking funny because Glammy, I like you a lot, but you know nothing about tech, and that's okay, and I think that's what makes it so fucking funny. And I even said that on live. Like, I think that's what a good dynamic is, because otherwise, if you over talk about tech, it gets monotonous, it gets fucking boring.
So both of them are very adamant about how I'm necessary to the show. CD thinks that he's gonna be cut out.
Well, CD's mad in chat. He said, "Oh, great! Of course, I can't be on camera for our first Keem appearance."
No, I got you, CD. I got you, CD. So give me a
You're
minute, sir. So basically, what I told CD, and I, no offense to Gutsu, but if it came down to it, the tech is CD and me. Me and CD piss each other off, but we make a good team, and I truly feel that Tech Talk is CD and me.
Michelangelo says, where was it? Oh, I lost it. Michelangelo said that you're the new pharaoh.
Who?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'll fucking own it.
Gutso, what's up?
But yeah, so I don't know. We're just fighting for our lives. I appreciate everything you've done, Keem. I really do.
Michelangelo, you should come in here.
Yeah, say your
Oh
piece.
yeah, he was on here yesterday with me.
You can say your piece.
Did you guys watch Tech Talk?
What? Oh, the original one?
With Mike and Jay, right?
When it,
Yeah, test last night.
oh, no.
I appeared for a couple. I appeared for a couple of minutes, seeing, but I remember watching and seeing Nightmare having basically. Oh, you mean like? I'm sorry, literally just right before our stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just literally feels like just morning time for me. So I didn't. Consider it last night.
Michelangelo said that CD is the new pharaoh. He wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
Well,
I mean,
I like the dynamic between me and CD. I do. I like the fact that we piss each other off pretty easy. I make CD crash out pretty much every single day, and it's super funny. I love the show the way it is. I no offense to Gutsu, I think he's funny too, but
Dude. Dude, you're gonna defend. Listen, you're gonna defend your fucking host. You're like your co-host. I get it.
Yeah,
Like,
I am.
I'm not gonna take any fucking offense for it.
I'm
I
gonna
literally went on live and I said, I'm going after your fucking jobs, okay? You're defending yourself and I respect it, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come on. Hey, Michelangelo, how you doing, bud?
Hello.
Hi, Michelangelo.
Dude, your World of T-shirt setup, I vibe with it so fucking much. It's so goofy looking.
What's the deal, Michelangelo? What's your opinion on all this shit?
I think Tech Talk needs some kind of a revamp.
Hey,
Yeah.
your camera's fixed. You're good.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're good, bud.
Why does it need a revamp?
Yeah.
They're not making money.
Well, actually, we have been doing pretty good since Rastov came in and helped, and Zay's helped.
How much super chats on today's stream? Who's running the stream? Glammy?
I am.
Yeah, Glenn's running the stream.
Am I allowed to say
Yeah.
the whole thing?
No, for today's stream.
I
What
know.
is it?
The whole thing for today was 128.96.
Yikes. How many new members?
One.
Yep.
Yikes.
But to be fair, we've had a lot of frustration and anger going on before that, before all this stuff that was going on with the crash outs and stuff. We were doing higher. It was like 300 a night.
Yeah.
With me and CD.
Well, 300 a night seems like decent.
It was
I
better
feel
than
like-
where it was.
I think the show could, definitely survive if you guys were getting like $300 in super chats every night on average. I think the show would be in a good standing.
We were before all this, before the CD coming out and saying what he said, me crashing out, all that. Before all that, me and CD were doing pretty good with Rastov and Zay as management. We were doing good. Then after we started getting derailed by all this and everything going on, it kind of took a nosedive. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
So
Jump Cut said super chats are not sustainable. They are on
everybody
the
in
other
the
show.
shows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah.
Do you know, Keem, do you know Rastov put Buff Weeb as second manager on here?
Why?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, he's a second manager now?
I
and
wasn't told that.
I don't think
didn't know
Buff
that either.
Weeb was even awake. I think he just slept and didn't even show up to like help for the second half.
Oh, speaking of
Does
slept.
does this show even need managers at this point? I think Rostov, like, all right, but then you probably get fired, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
don't want to fire Michelangelo. He's really nice.
No, we're talking about the managers.
Oh, I
Well,
thought you
you.
meant here.
Does this show need managers? You said no. I go, but then the show would probably get like shit canned, right?
Yeah, I think it does need managers.
Oh. Okay, well, if that's what you want to do, like I don't mind. I mean, Rastov was a really good manager, and Zay was a really good manager. The reason that I didn't show up
Yeah.
on live was I fell asleep. I did.
I didn't ask about that. I'm
I
good.
just wanted to like ask.
You want to explain yourself, man? I get it. All right, Michelangelo, you getting yourself a Switch too?
I don't know. You can see I pulled out all my amiibos. I'm trying to see if I can scrape together a bunch of shit for store credit.
So,
Oh fuck, you're gonna get nothing, bro. I'm sorry.
Do
You're
you know-
not
I
gonna,
know.
like
do you know
you're
if
fucked, dude. I'm sorry.
And I just looked up the Switch OLED. The trade credit for it like went down because like a week or two ago it was like 150 and now it's like 104 at my store.
Okay.
It's probably. Want me to tell you why? It's because
Let's see
everybody's trying to sell them
cafes
so
then.
they can get the Switch too. That's why.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, you didn't see Cafe post theirs today, right? Because I'm gonna do the redirect for them. Did they post theirs? Do you know? Just to make sure that I'm on point.
I have no.
Okay.
fucking clue.
All right, that's fine. Okay. All right. So go ahead, Gatsu, with the more tech.
All right. All
Are
right.
we
Let's go
keeping
more tech shit.
Michelangelo up here, or are we to let to? What are we doing
I
here?
can leave if you don't want me to.
No,
be
no.
here.
It's not that I don't want you here. I just wasn't sure if do you want to stay? Do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
I can hang out.
All right. Go ahead, Gatsu.
Cool. All right. All right. Make a selection. Share the screen. All right. So there's some controversies I think about the Switch 2 because it's literally going to be coming out in the next couple of days.
Okay.
The biggest problem I have with it is the fact that we are dealing with something that basically they're saying this is an extremely advanced console. Something like extraordinary, it's revolutionary in the fact that it has a brand new chipset. But the fact that like they're trying to like lock out features that could easily run on a Switch 1, I think is kind of bullshit. Like people who are spending $85 a month for a membership for a year just so they can play N64 games aren't going to get a thing called a CRT filter.
Uh-huh. What
You know what a CRT
what does
filter
it
is?
mean? No, it sounds like a coffee filter.
No, it's not a coffee filter. Glammy, so
What is the thing with the Darth Vader with the AI thing? There was that thing on
That's
on the
that's on Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's got like a.
What was
It's
the
got like
deal?
an AI.
It was
like an AI voice where like players are like finding like whatever, and it has like an AI that like responds to you, and it says really bad stuff.
That's what I thought. Okay, so who found it? How did that come about? Because I only saw part of it. I didn't see the rest of it. What was the rest of that story?
it wasn't it, if I remember correctly, it was saying a lot of hateful remarks that I don't think we should really repeat.
Finding like
Wait.
whatever, and
Yes.
Glammy, you don't know what a CTR filter is?
I'm
A
not,
CRT.
I'm not supposed to know what a CTR filter is. That's why it's funny.
Do you know or not?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, a CTR is like old school, like TVs. You know how they have the lines?
Mm-hmm.
Well, gamers prefer those,
Yeah.
especially when they're playing like Nintendo, NES, Super Nintendo,
Yep.
all the way up to like N64 and even some GameCube. Some people like CTR filters.
Is that so that they could do the crosshairs to line things up?
No. It's not really that. It's
You better look, better feel of your gaming experience.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't
Like
know
in-
that.
no, like it legitimately like it makes the games. It kind of brings you back to your childhood. You remember those big ass blocky TVs that used to weigh like 50 fucking pounds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember having like basically that's a CRT. What they're trying to do with this new it's kind of older technology. It's just they're putting it now into the Switch 2. It's allowing you to have more of that feel of having an old school CRT television without having to buy one now because CRTs are actually kind of expensive.
So
If you can buy a CRT for $1,000, maybe $2,000 fucking dollars now. It's insane how much the resale price goes for those things.
Yeah,
And they're not. They don't have to be good ones.
But see,
I have a top of the line PVM that's like $2,500. It's an old school TV, but it's like the ones that they used to use in the studios, like in a TV studio.
Oh shit!
Back end.
How'd you get a hold of it? That's what I don't know. Just eBay.
All these words just sound so funny to me.
Oh, I have a contact. It's like CTR dude or whatever, who does this professionally. He goes and like collects like the best ones and then resells them, refurbishes them, and resells them. So I got all my stuff from him. So I have an entire old school gaming setup with the TV, the monitor. Like I have all my my Sega and my Super Nintendo RGB modded, so the best colors come out of it. And dude, it's wild.
Really, if it's
Dude,
like
that sounds
older
fucking
technology,
lovely.
if it's older technology, wouldn't you have to trade in like graphics?
Not necessarily. Like it matters on the games because sometimes like older games look a lot better on older televisions. Like if you play anything like Atari, Super Nintendo, it's gonna look better on a CRT than a regular like TV now.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna like make the output scale look like dog shit.
Huh.
Actually, Keem, I want to ask you a question. What's your personal favorite old school game? Like, do you have like an absolute all-time favorite?
It's hard. You'd have to ask me which system.
Okay, Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. I might even go with. I know this is like a lame, but Mario All Stars and Super Nintendo is just next level.
That is my favorite one for sure.
Dude,
That's a good one.
That and Donkey Kong Country.
I can respect that. No, like mine is like Mega Man X. That soundtrack in that fucking game is a banger.
Oh, I do like Mega Man too.
Mario All Stars on the Super Nintendo took like the original Mario and Mario 2 and Mario 3, the trilogy, right? And then like revamped it with better graphics. And that experience playing those games is like just so much better.
Dude, I still play them even. I legitimately still actually play a lot of those old school games. It's kind of nuts how older games hold up a lot better than newer ones that are coming out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. What about like okay.
NES, I think I might do Finding Nemo.
No,
NES.
Not Finding Nemo. What the fuck am I saying?
Thank you,
Nemo
Con, for the
Dreamland. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nemo's Dreamland, or what the fuck is the name of that game?
Kirby's Dreamland. You're talking about Kirby's Dreamland, but I think no, not Kirby.
No. Let me find it.
Nemo, Nintendo.
Dream Master. Nemo Dream Master.
I remember that.
I've never even played this before.
Little Nemo, the Dream Master for NES. That is the dopest game on NES.
It's a Capcom.
Yes, it's so good because basically you go through this world and you're in a dream state and you're fighting bad guys and whatnot, but then you'll come across like certain animals that you can feed and then become those animals, which give you special powers. It's dope.
It is dope. I remember playing that one. What about Metroid?
It sounds
Did you
like
like Metroid?
Oh, I played the.
Yeah, it's just generic to me.
Really? Did you ever put the code in and get the girl with the green hair? That was
No.
mind blowing back then. That was my favorite part. That was like the first time we had like a girl character. When you put the code in and she took her helmet off and then you had the flowing green hair. That was so cool.
Yeah, no. That you are correct, Glammy. That actually is like one of the first representations of a girl in a video game. Like that where we actually could tell it was a fucking girl and it wasn't like 2 or 3 pixel blocks.
I was so excited about that. That
Dude.
was mind blowing to me back in when I was a kid. Do you remember the code, Keem? For pretty much everything? For the regular Nintendo?
The code for what?
For every single cheat?
Like there's always the classic
down.
Konami code.
Was that up, down, left, right, BA start? That was
I know what
that's Konami code.
Everything.
I know what a Game Genie is.
Oh yeah, that's
I
cheated
actually own
everything.
one of those.
No, but like if you did up, down, left, right, BA start on a lot of the things, it would give you like extra levels or it would give you secret levels or whatever. I know on Mario, if you put the shell on the stairs and you jump on it a bunch of times, you get so many extra lives that it goes into like numbers and symbols and shit. That was super cool.
like, all right, here's another thing. All right, I feel like we need to explain this here. So let's go a little bit further into the CRT thing because I want to explain this. And I think this is bullshit. Is that Nintendo is basically trying to make it where you buy an entire brand new console just to use a fucking filter. Like, why?
Why? That is a good
Because
question.
they want to. Because they want to make fucking money. Like, it makes perfect sense why at a business standpoint, but it seems like it seems like such dog shit. Because it's running a shader. That's all it requires is running a simple shader so it can run a CRT filter. That's all it fucking needs. And they're trying to upsell and act like it's this brand new, all amazing thing when people are literally been able to do it on cell phones, S22 Samsungs, for fucking years.
But see, that's what I think that is a major thing that's happening today. Is a lot of companies do that. They take the cell phones and stuff and they buff them up by like maybe 2 inches or give it an extra little thing, and all of a sudden it's like $400 because it's the next Go Faster Stripes model. You know, they're gonna sell it to you like it's the biggest, baddest thing in the world, but it's not even that better. It's a different color. You know, but because it's red versus blue, it's red instead of the original blue. All of a sudden, it's worth $1,000 more. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is just business. Like that's how they make their money. You know. Is it fair? No, but it makes sense.
Oh. Like, I get you got to make money as a company. It's just what you got to fucking do. But it's like, dude, sometimes these price points are getting fucking ridiculous. Like, I remember I think y'all can remember when cell phones didn't cost $1,000 to get a brand new one.
So if you had a company, would you make sure that you ran it like 100% fairly, even if you knew that you could make more money in the background somewhere, or would you
I would want
to make it so that you could actually make money?
You know what? The thing is like eventually you can burn out your entire fucking audience and make it where they don't even want to buy your shit anymore. That's the problem you always have to worry about is like if you like try to exploit them to a certain extent, and even companies like NVIDIA are starting to deal with that shit.
Okay,
like,
but
especially with their AI development.
But even
nuts.
with Nintendo is doing this, yeah, but it's still making hundreds of money.
But for right now, we don't like it might be when it comes out though, we don't know if it's like actually gonna be a best-selling fucking console. It might just it might get good initial sales and just drop tremendously.
So
that's exactly what happened to GameCube.
So in the end, do you think that Nintendo is gonna fail as a company just because they
I think this generation isn't gonna sell like they think it is. I think it's gonna sell worse than the Switch 1. Because the Switch 1 was like huge in sales. It's like I think it sold about, if I remember correctly, 150 million units.
Yeah, but I just don't think that the company is going to go anywhere.
No, they're not going anywhere. I'm just saying I don't think this console generation is going to be successful like the previous one was. Because Nintendo has this weird thing where they have their extremely big ups and extremely low lows. For example, Nintendo Wii, big success. Like I think everybody was freaking out trying to buy one. I can imagine y'all were.
No, I never went out of my way to go buy the
So do
Wii.
you think the Switch 2 is going to fail?
I think it's going to fail eventually.
Do you really?
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to. I think it's too priced out.
The only reason I don't think it's going to fail is because that Mario world with the open world, that opens up so many possibilities where they didn't have before. That's going to be huge for them. I think that's going to be the biggest part that's going to help them grow. Hi, CD.
Just put in the side chat a video of my PVM. I have way better videos, but I just can't find them. But I did some.
I gotta see this.
Ooh, that's wicked cool.
Hey, Glammy.
Hi.
Don't forget to update the membership goals. I just quickly counted them over. We got about 16 new members today so far. The membership goals should be at 11 for current.
We got 16 new members? Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah. And we have 11 if you take into consideration when we waited to put up the goals for this morning.
Oh.
How's it going, team? Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Let me
good. It's going good.
So to answer your question, Keem, we have 16 new members.
Yeah. How come when people are like giving members, how come they're not getting shout outs? Because
you were talking. I wanted to make sure that there was a lull, and I wanted to make sure that everything was all straightened out before I did. I'm learning not to interrupt.
Wait, we got 16 new members?
Yeah. So let me
in total so far, I counted.
I said thank you to Khan. I said thank you to Gingersnap for both his 5s.
Yes.
And I said thank you in chat while I was sitting listening. I thought I'd come by and make sure that the totals got updated on the screen.
Yes.
Is there anyone that didn't say thank you?
Yes, so gifted ginger snap, thank you. Myself and my 5 employees run our company faithfully. My livelihood is my reputation and what I can deliver. I could do much more scumming than I do now. Yes, I agree with that, ginger snap. Thank you. Cynthia Breer, thank you so much for gifting a membership. We appreciate you. Thank you so much to everybody. Con with the 10, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Ginger Snap with the 5. Switch One had a 720p screen, 1080p on TV with other bad limits. They have always been underpowered compared to PS, Xbox, Stream Deck, and even phones. Thank you so much, Ginger Snap.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yeah, you guys got it. I don't know. I thought it was important to come on here and just make sure those totals got updated because I want to keep track of. I want to keep track of the goals is all.
Well, yeah, I do too. That was very important. I appreciate you coming on. I had your back. I'm just telling you.
No. I know you do. I know you do. I appreciate it.
Ginger Snap says,
Got you.
5, CD is awesome, but brings too much religion and personal belief into an online reality show. He needs a religious show,
hell, man?
tech community, and news here. Sorry, I had to read
Right
it.
when CD appears, dude, sorry, bro.
No, I read that super chat earlier. Like, I go out of my way not to bring religion into this thing. Like, I don't know what he's talking about.
You didn't read that earlier. You weren't here.
I read. Glammy.
All right,
I can read.
listen.
I can read by myself.
No,
I
I
will say this, if we
understand
get
that,
four-
but that
if we
still
get
needs
4
a
more
shout out on
members-
the show.
Because we're at 16 now, right? We're at 16 members.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If we get 4 more members, I'll do another roulette wheel with the coffee maker, and I'll drink it right on camera.
That's what I was getting at.
So we got members on the mushrooms.
That's what you were talking about. You were talking about Yakuza 0 before. I played it, brother. It's an awesome game.
Right?
I'm powering my way through the entire series. I'm waiting for my limited run collection to come in, and I'm gonna start Yakuza 4.
Dude, dude. Yakuza 4 is good. 5 is kind of it drags. It drags a lot because of the amount of characters. But
3 was
you're in
rough.
for a ride. What's up?
3 was rough.
Dude, 3 is the worst out of the entire franchise. No one disagrees on that.
That's what everybody says.
Okay, I think I got all
I can't
the
wait
tech
to get to
stuff
Gaiden.
done.
I did want to show this because Keem sent us a video of his retro setup, and this is fucking beautiful looking.
Oh yeah, I heard him talking about that. I want to see it.
Yeah, like
Okay.
here. Can y'all see it?
Yes, Battletoads. No way.
Dude.
Oh, that's cool.
But this is like a commercial use only CRT. We got the RGB modding coming through. You've never seen Battletoads like this. Plus, on the Laserdisc, we're playing a little Terminator, bro.
He's got a fucking
You got a
laser
Laserdisc player? What?
Bro, I thought the same thing too.
Have you ever seen?
Who has those anymore?
You've never seen
Keemstar.
Battletoads like this, bro.
Dude.
You've never seen Battletoads like this. Oh my God! Look at those colors. Look at those colors.
It pops.
My tism is going up.
Dude.
Through his ass, one-handed. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm gonna clean all this, and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna set this up, be pretty. This is dusty, it's dirty, it's a giant mess. My dog's about to destroy this. And we're gonna be back in.
That's pretty awesome.
Can I be?
Dude, I want that fucking setup.
Can I be
I
a
want
hater?
that shit.
Can I be a hater? It's too small.
I gotta ask
Bro,
him
but
if he
they're
has an
old ass
arcade.
TVs that were meant.
It's too small.
Of course, they're a little small.
It's too small.
But they're
I have to ask him if he has an arcade cabinet or something because I've been dying to build my own arcade pedestal for years. I'm trying to find someone just to do the woodworking for me so I can finally get started.
Rickshaw, thank
That'd
you
be
so
pretty cool.
much for the 1 membership gifted. It's
Yeah.
too small.
Welcome up, Rickshaw.
I
Just
like
17.
my video games in a large way. I'm not impressed. Sorry.
Dude, I won't lie.
whatever.
I'm impressed. Those scan lines, that color accuracy, it looks fucking gorgeous. Like, I want a setup like that so bad, but fuck, especially with the resale market right now, you're gonna be spending around $1,000. I'm lucky I even got the CRT I have for $100.
I like everything in the big, whatever, but
Big.
yeah, I like the big. I want to see everything big. I don't want to see it little tiny.
You like it big, huh, Glenn?
Yes, I want it huge. I want to see it huge. I want to see
No,
the. I
no
like
tiny
the
PP energy.
I like the TVs that are mounted on the wall where you can sit there and you feel like you're sucked into to the video game where you feel like, you know, and you're blowing your ears out with the sound system. Like, thank you, Michael.
All right.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I'll let you guys get back to it. I'm sorry for my attitude today. I'll get over it. I love and appreciate you guys.
Wait.
Just hope you know that.
Wait,
Thank
what
you,
are you
CD.
mad about? What happened now? You just left 2 seconds ago.
He's talking about earlier.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just, wow, Jesus. Just an emotional roller
Yeah, try to
coaster.
keep up, Glammy.
No, I thought you were better. I don't know. Okay.
I'm okay. I just, you know, as always, I got a long day ahead of me, so I'll get to it.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Thank you guys.
Have a good
Appreciate
day.
it.
Welcome. No problem, CD.
Appreciate you, CD.
Where's
Have a
my,
good day, work, bud.
Yeah, I do
where's my
remember.
drop button?
I do remember. Meg sees. I do remember when games were small. That's why I'm so happy when they're big now. Like we used to watch
Yeah.
it. We used to play them, and we'd be sitting up there trying to see things. Like I don't know. I want it to be big. Big on the wall with the in your face.
Dude, I want to get a movie projector in my fucking house, like a really nice 4K one that has like very low what is it called? Delay. I don't want any delay. I want it so it's like nice, it's beautiful, a huge screen, nice quality colors. I want to watch movies on that fucker. I want to play like newer games on it that I actually have interest in because a lot of new games that come out, I won't like shit like Fortnite ain't for me.
That's not new.
Dude, I don't like Fortnite. I don't fucking like Fortnite. I don't
You don't
fuck
want
with
to
it
play
at
the,
all.
play the new Guitar Hero mode
You
or
know
the
what?
Lego
I
game?
love the Guitar Hero mode. I'm actually
Is it
I
fun?
want to go get a
Yeah.
guitar. I want to go get
Dude,
a guitar.
they-
I'm gonna be the freaking on stage, like I'm jamming with
Mhm.
that shit. I sing to it, like I get into that. You can't tell me I'm not Miss Thang up there. You can't tell me.
There's like a I don't know, it's like $150 or like $200 like a guitar accessory you can get just for that mode.
Yeah. Well, what is it? They did it's like festival mode or something like that, where you go and do it. It's awesome. I absolutely love it. And I'm not usually big into having I don't see Cafe's thing up yet. I'm nervous about the redirect part. I forgot where I was talking about.
Fortnite.
Yes, Fortnite. Okay, so like I
Fort-
love the fact that I don't usually like the characters from movies and stuff like that in there. I like singers and stuff like when Snoop Dogg and Coy Leroy or whatever it was that was in there. I was like, what are you doing here? But because they put the rocker one on there, it makes sense now. And I absolutely love it. I loved Guitar Hero when I was younger. I had a guitar when I was younger doing that shit. I was so happy about it.
I forgot where I saw some news. I think it might have been on my like phone when I open it. It shows like a news feed for like Google or whatever. But I think they're making a new Guitar Hero game like after all the years from the last live one.
I mean, the last one we got
better
was
to
like
have
what
the
was it?
guitar for.
Live?
Yeah,
It was
it's
live,
the one that
wasn't it?
yeah, it was the one you play. It had 6 buttons, like 3 up top. They're small and 3 below it, and you play like music videos. It was like old school MTV where the music videos are just they're going all night. And you can play with people while the videos are going.
Really?
That sounds fun. I would be down. I would honestly
Yeah.
be down to like sit down.
I
So
would
wait,
I would
I didn't know
still
about the
play that if it was
Fortnite
on.
Guitar Hero thing fully. I think I think Gino told me about it a while ago. And he said you need to get a controller.
Yeah, I use the controller on my PC, but I definitely want to get a guitar. You know who else is a
Yeah.
hero? Ginger Snap for the 5 is my hero for Wood came back an LCU game of some sort. I would make one in my free time. I could make a good recreation of a fighting game in Unreal Engine 5. Ginger Snap, if you could connect with CD and me, I would like to have that just so that we could put that on the show. I would love to be a game character. That would be my dream come true. Please do that. Please do that.
Oh.
We will
Well,
find a way to back that shit. Do that. Please do that.
I want to actually discuss the thing I was thinking about doing because I've been messing around in game development, specifically the Godot engine. I've been learning. I was like, you know who I kind of want to do something for? Because like I like Boogie. I like Boogie.
Mm-hmm. I love Boogie.
I want to do a version of fucking Pac-Man, but make Boogie Pac-Man.
Boogie. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I have a feeling. Okay. Sorry, I got pinged in the Discord, and I, wasn't sure why.
That would be.
Yeah, no,
cool
it
to
looks
look
like
at
I actually.
a mobile game.
It looks like PlayStation's having a state of play actually today.
PlayStation should have a what now?
State of play. It's basically like you know what Nintendo Directs are, Glammy, where they like announce new games for their consoles.
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation's doing the exact same. They basically that's what a state of play is for, but it's for PlayStation specifically. They're about to announce some new games.
You know what we
I don't know
used
if
to
it's
have?
on yet.
We used to
What's
have
that?
those magazines.
E3.
The Power
Oh, yeah.
magazines.
Nintendo Power, yeah.
Yes, we had the magazines that used to tell you all the updates and stuff like that. I missed that.
Do you still own some? Those are actually go for some of them, especially the Earthbound issue that literally says it stinks, goes for like a good amount of money.
I don't know if I still have them.
Dude,
Was it
if you-
Game Power? What was it called? Game Power? I can't
Nintendo
remember.
Power.
Nintendo Power.
It was
That
Nintendo
what it was
Power,
called? Okay, I can't remember. I don't know if I still have them. I'll have to ask my parents because I know a lot of my stuff from when I was a kid is at my parents' house.
Yeah.
That would be awesome to
think-
do like a Boogie Pac-Man. That'd be so good.
Like,
Ginger
it's
Snap
possible.
Wanted you to respond to his dono. I think.
Ginger, I think I didn't I?
No,
Say-
not you. I mean Getsu.
Okay, here, let me. I wanted to see the very specific one. All right, we're keeping back an LCU game of sort. I could make one in my free time. I can make a good recreation of a fighting game in Unreal Engine 5. I feel like you would have to contact I think would be fucking interesting personally. Maybe not. I don't think Unreal Engine 5 though would be the best option. I think you should try to use something more like I would say even. What would be the game? What would be a good way to do it? I would say use maybe do like a Chudy sprite art game. That'd be so fucking fun seeing I think Chudy would be much more interesting in my opinion. But that's because I'm a huge Street Fighter guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that doing something like Unity or Godot, which is very resource light, so you don't have to worry about people who aren't able to have the best PCs, so everyone can play it. Because at the end of the day, you want to make it where everyone can play these games, and it'll be a fire fucking time.
Yeah.
So I think honestly,
Go ahead.
I honestly think this would be cool. I just think that you should do a Chudy fighting game and make it in the Unity engine or Godot. That's what I would fucking do. I think that'd be fucking rad.
Yeah.
I think you would need to contact someone else though, but that's just me.
I'm
Is it
trying to
not-
do
oh, it's-
tech
it's not-
stuff right
oh.
now. I'm trying to.
I get you. So
Go ahead.
apparently, Chudy, I've always thought Unreal Engine as a Unreal Engine 5 specifically as a 3D game engine. So that's my apologies. I'll say that much. I do think it would be kind of fucking cool though. I would love to see a game like that.
All right, I got the redirect is all set.
Javi in
that's
chat
good?
says, "Is Glammy supposed to be Olaf?"
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We were doing there was doing all the. We were going through the docket, but it was just too long, and it was so long that I ended up just getting bored.
Hey, CD.
Hi, CD.
Hey, Gutsu.
What's up?
Ginger Snap says that he's waiting on you to start Glammy GPT. What's going on with that, man?
Oh, you're waiting on
Bro.
you? Are you sabotaging?
Yeah, totally. That's what I'm doing. No, it's legit. It's legitimately just me trying to balance more things as time goes on now. And now I'm starting to actually get a regulated schedule where I can actually start learning AI. Because I have been studying it now. I've been actually looking at how to develop very basic language models. I've been fucking with I think it's a Llama Chew? I can't remember.
Yeah.
but I'm running
That's all fair, brother. That's all fair, brother. I just wanted to.
It's I didn't forget about it. It's just for me. I'm still trying to learn new things, and I'm a fucking Nimrod sometimes when it takes to learning stuff because I need to find more examples on how to build upon it and understand it better at a fundamental level.
Eat the ham.
No, brother, you don't gotta explain it to me. That's all fair. I was just prodding you a little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 5.
Yes, thank you,
do-
Con.
just-
I was trying not to interrupt.
Sorry.
Thank you for the
Just
Con. Go
Just
ahead.
do me a solid, brother. Just the chat room's got the 3 of us. Lean on each other, okay? Because it sounds like he's ready to get started. So ask him. Just shoot him a message back and talk to him. Ask him whatever you don't know.
Yeah, I think I honestly really need to. I'm very sorry. There's been a lot, I've been going through a lot of shit with my home situation. Again, now that's a lot more stable than it was just a couple of weeks ago.
You
Trying to
Totally.
get through that.
Do you
Yeah,
think it's
totally,
possible
brother.
that you snapped because you're going through a lot of stress too?
Yeah, I am. I won't lie to you. I think it's just like stress. No matter what, it's gonna make everyone. It heightened my anger and my anxiety.
So maybe you
It
think
makes
you
me upset.
snapped unfairly. You know what would help your anxiety from snapping is a mushroom mush mouth because we hit the goal.
There we go.
I think that'll
All right,
help
look,
your
hey,
anxiety and
Gutsu.
everything you got going on.
Yeah.
Gutsu, for real. I know this is rich coming from me, but like, just talk to us if you need help or anything, okay? Like, if you need time to back out and just focus on yourself, just let us know, okay?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I've always
Cool.
been
You do you
supportive
guys.
when you were saying that you were going through things. I've always been supportive. I'm just saying. Ginger, stop for the 5. Speaking of supportive, I've done GPT, TTS, BS4, 5, 6, 7 before. I can take lead if you aren't sure of it. You can DM me. I can do version control updates, etc. Thank you so much, Ginger Snap.
Oh,
Ginger
fuck yeah.
Snap has been amazing. We love Ginger Snap so much. Big hearts to
Ginger
you,
Snap.
Ginger Snap.
Yeah, no, Ginger Snap. Thank you. Ginger Snap. I'll say this much. I would love if you could because I don't know a lot of knowledge about this stuff, but I would love to work alongside you and maybe like we could work together and you could like teach me some of this stuff so we can like pick up the slack, work together, because I would love to learn this shit and be able to implement and maybe even help you like with like 50-50. But I feel like right now it's more of a situation you're going to be doing 90 and I'm going to be doing 10 because I'm still going to try to be figuring out what the fuck I'm doing.
Wow. But I'd also like to shout
be
out the
honest.
poop guy. The poop guy has always been in my corner. Thank you so much, poop guy. We love the poop.
All right, and since we
in the chat.
Yeah, poop emojis in the chat. Ginger snaps in the chat. I don't know, maybe gingerbreads or something. All the love for everybody because I'm so thankful to everybody for being so supportive. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, my friend Shifty. Hi, Shifty. There's Con. How are you doing, Con? Love all you guys. So nice to see you. I think it's definitely good that now it's picking up that it's earlier in the morning. I think that's the difference. You know what I mean? I don't think that we're not a shitty show. It's just the time. Thank you so much, the poop guy. You're amazing.
Make sure you guys thumbs up the stream too.
Glammy be pooping. All right.
Oh, I don't know.
Relieving. It is relieving, Billy.
All right, hang on.
Hey, we're on a different day. I can get another monster.
Oh fuck no.
That's a different day. I want another monster. I do.
Glammy on my show, I did chair spins.
All right.
Yeah, I noticed that. You guys
Glammy?
like it's funny how everybody's doing chair spins now. Didn't they do it on Aussie too? Didn't Twiggy step on his chair or something like that, trying to be me or whatever?
Yeah, YLTF likes that show.
It's cute. I like it though. It's fun. I'm glad being represented. What?
Sorry, Glammy, could you put it on the wheel since we met the goal? I gotta brew another one.
Okay.
All right.
It is.
You ready?
On the wheel. Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel.
All right. Where we again?
He's okay. This was the mushroom mush. This was the mushroom mush. Remember?
Oh, that's right. We're doing the mushroom mush. That's the first one.
Red hot sauce too, though, while you're at it, because that was very good.
You know what? We'll mix them together.
There you go. That sounds like a plan. Let's mix them together. Mix it all together.
All right. I'm going to take out my headphones again, okay? I'm going to make this shit.
Shout out if anybody knows, because I used to watch her a lot.
All right. Can you see?
I could see.
All right. Just want to make sure. All right. I'm taking out the headphones. 1 second.
Okay. All right, Michelangelo, what are your plans today, Mr. Big Shot? You've been making some big money moves.
Oh,
yeah.
It still
making
like
some money moves.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
High fives, Michelangelo. You getting it? Yeah. You're doing good, brother. How's it going?
We did some Zay appreciation clips. We didn't get to do. We were gonna show the kazoo clips, so we're probably gonna look at that tomorrow.
Feel free to do Glammy appreciation ones.
Nightmare
will love it. Actually, you should. You get so much money just to turn it off.
Yeah, we did the Beyblade battles. That did pretty well. That was a Poke Gaga idea.
Oh, that's cool. I do like Poke Gaga. I don't think Poke Gaga likes me now, but that's okay. I do like Poke Gaga. Poke Gaga.
It's gonna be a little thick.
Yeah.
You might need to throw some water in.
Hey, we like
to
it
make
thick.
a little bit thinner, so
we like it thick, Gutsu. Get it in there. It's okay. Sure.
Okay.
Get that water in there. Get it all the way in there.
We could close this wheel
Put in the
now.
water. I can't close the wheel. He's got to stop sharing it. It's not
This
me.
ain't gonna be good. All right, now you
All
can
right.
see.
Yep.
my
We
lovely
can
coffee.
see the coffee grounds in there. Yep. Breaking your machine today.
Let's do that.
Break it down.
All right, it's thin enough now. Where it's thin enough. Still gonna be able to taste the hot sauce. All right, and
Is he saving like the twisted
some
tea
wet
for a
filter coffee. It's
cafe?
pouring. It's not even started yet.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna mix with both of them.
I could just taste it through the screen. It tastes like fungus.
Glammy, you know what's wild? Glammy, this is mixed in. It's still mixed in with some of that bottom part right there. That is some of the jalapeno coffee.
Oh,
it's mixing with the hot sauce and mushroom.
Oh, it tases like wet dreams
It's gonna
and nastiness.
It's gonna taste like
Wet
shit.
dreams.
Yes, it tastes like freaking depression and sadness and sickness and all
Man,
the things.
CD's taking more strays while he's not here.
I didn't put it towards CD.
Jesus Christ, wait.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Okay,
My god.
it smells foul already.
Yeah.
I'm hoping like
It smells like what happens when you go into a gym locker room, I imagine.
oh yeah.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Hoping okay, it's dripping more. It's dripping more.
Oh,
Come
it's
on.
dripping more.
on.
Oh, okay. All right.
You gotta respect the drip.
As well.
Hey, didn't you know Boogie said it's a sin if it drips on the ground?
Do you think Boogie legitimately would like love if we like made a fucking Pac-Man game?
Probably.
I don't think he would care unless it's good.
You could probably
I mean, well, of course it'd be good. All right, okay, it's flowing. It's flowing now. Okay, it's actually flowing. You can already see it's looking red. It's looking a little red.
It's flowing.
It's flowing.
It's flowing.
That's what he
It's
said.
flowing. It's
You know.
flowing. It's flowing.
Dude, I thought it was gonna clog and break. I won't
Put some
lie to you.
faps
I'm
in the
kind of
chat, guys. Fat.
All right.
I feel like we could do, if it's a sin for it to touch the ground, would it be like repentance if you
Okay.
licked it off the floor?
All right, I think
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
all.
So it'd be
Okay,
like
it's pouring out the remainder now. I'm gonna let it pour out the remainder. Just finish.
Fat Man game. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. That would be awesome. Oh my god.
Okay. All right, now it's just dripping. Okay, fuck.
Faps in chat. Yes, thank you, Aurora.
Oh, you know that game, Flappy Bird?
Yes. We have we have gone over
if
that.
if you had a little CD and he's like this and it's like Flappy Nerd and he's like doing the same thing but it's like that every time he's like moving.
All right, Glammy, you're gonna.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2.
Keep going. You can't stop.
I can do it. I'm not gonna get the content. Oh fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
it's like setting my entire system.
Guys,
Oh,
put more faps in the chat. Fat.
No,
Oh.
I want mushrooms in the chat.
Mushroom.
Oh.
Because he's a fun guy.
Ayo. Oh. No, fuck.
Yep. Go ahead. 10 points if you get 10 points if you throw up.
Yeah. And you get 100 points if you send the video to Bruggs.
Oh, the guy's gonna. He's gonna hurl.
He's gonna hurl.
No.
It's better if it comes out.
fuck.
Let it out.
Better out than in, I always say.
I love how your
Gotta
camera.
love Shrek.
I love how your camera is ass too. So like, it's like.
It's just
It was skipping frames.
Seriously?
it's using an
Skipping
iPhone
frames.
camera. I didn't think it was.
I was all skipping frames while you were doing it, and it was just like.
Yeah, it's my Wi-Fi. I think my Wi-Fi is trying to shit itself.
I think you were about to shit yourself.
Let's
right
get
on
some W's in the chat
screen.
for Gutsu.
Oh my god, yay!
Dude,
Gutsu! Woo!
Oh,
Good job. I would have liked it better if you threw up, though. I would have liked it better if you puked. Because do you remember me with the lemon juice? I puked on screen. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. I had no idea that lemon juice
Dude,
was going to do that.
I still have pineapple. I have pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice?
Oh, I have pineapple juice. I have Worcester sauce. I got pickle juice. Fuck,
All
man.
right, let's make him puke, chat. No, we're kidding. No.
It's time to
Fucking
get guys.
monster.
Make him go to the hospital in Minecraft.
No, I don't want him to go to the hospital. I just want him a little maimed. Just a
But
little.
then if he does, he'll make LCU history. The first, or
You know what,
actually,
Glammy?
the
You know,
first intern
Glammy?
to go to the
I'm
hospital.
going for your job, so fuck it. I get it. You're like tortured the bastard.
Need to
Fuck
go
it.
for a host to open and eat strumming.
What?
Sir Strumming.
Say that again, Michelangelo. Sorry.
It's the $2 from Ginger Subs. Need a goal for host to open and eat Sir Strumming.
What is this strumming? Strumming
It's like
what?
I think it's fermented fish or something like that. It's
Is
like
that
a behind the camera thing.
Can you get it at the grocery store?
No, I don't think so.
Do you have to like
I think you have
specially
to
order it? How would you get that?
Yeah. I don't know, Amazon.
You want me to order pastrami on Amazon?
That's a hard no for me. I'm not doing that.
Fuck.
I mean,
Oh,
I
fuck.
can look into
Glenny.
it for you. Are you gonna die? Are you all right?
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern.
Yeah, no problem.
I think we need another 10 guys. He's not looking like he's been hit hard enough.
I think we need some
Oh,
pickle
fuck
juice.
you, Michelangelo. You prick.
I think we need some pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
In
Pickle
honor of
juice.
Grammy.
We need a
You
10.
evil
Somebody
fuckers.
give us 10 in the chat for Watsu to do pickle juice because we gotta throw him over the top. Pickle juice. Pickle juice.
Pickle juice. If we get the pickle juice, we'll make a Glammy appreciation on the short bus.
Oh, yay. Oh, thank you.
Come on, guys. We need some more money for Glammy so
Please
she
put a
doesn't lose
10
her
in the
job.
chat so that we can do pickle juice for Gutsu. That way we can see
Pickle
his guts.
juice.
Pickle juice.
Glammy,
Yeah.
I'm taking work off today for Wednesday. I can't go in after my stomach is like this.
Hey, so in the end,
W calling into work.
so in the end, I ended up helping you because I gave you a day off.
Yeah, who needs real
know what?
work when you
So
can
was
be
I
here?
really? Was that really bad, or did I have your back?
I won't even
saying.
lie.
I'm just
As fucking torturous as it is, I'm having fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Well, me too. It's a
Even
lot
though
of
my
fun.
stomach is burning and in pain. Of course you're having fun. You're getting to watch me torture myself.
Hey, I've
Filled
been
with
through a lot
pain.
of torture. I've been through a lot of torture. At least it's not me. I'm sure
You-
it'll
she
be
said-
back
Fair
to me.
enough.
I'm sure
She's
it'll
had
be back to me.
psychological torture.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll be back to me soon.
Oh.
We can try to
Yeah.
ginger snap because you're a pay pig. I will figure out how to do the snimmies. The
strumming.
snim and snims.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Rickshaw said you can make locale live if you're in the hospital still in like 10 hours. You know what? I'll fucking do
guys.
it.
Oh, don't hurt
Let's
yourself.
get some more
Don't hurt
money.
yourself
Let's
for
do
real.
it.
No. I don't want to really hurt yourself. 20 tomorrow's show. I'll destroy a jar of pickles and drink the bottle. Destroy?
Dude,
Oh, in my
respect.
head, I'm thinking
It's-
break. And then, okay. Well, I think I have a jar of pickles too. I'm not sure. We'll have to come up with something, CD, like that. We could do it together. I'll suffer with you, buddy. I'll suffer with you,
Dude,
CD.
I'll do it with y'all.
Yeah.
You should have a
I'll do
pickle
it, y'all.
eating contest to see who can eat the most pickles.
That's perfect, Michelangelo. A pickle eating contest. That would be
That's a-
great. So I have
That's a
to
free
get.
idea for you. You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you, Michelangelo. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That was really sweet
You're
of
welcome.
you.
Like,
Let's do a
Michelangelo.
pickle eating contest. You know what we could do? What if we took raw hot dogs
Uh-huh.
and open them, split them, and put the pickles in between?
Pickle dog.
Yes. And then do a eating contest for that.
I could do that. Like we're gonna heat up the hot dogs at least, right? Because cold hot dogs are
Nope.
fucking awful.
And you have
Nope.
to when you eat the hot dog, you have to go like this, like sideways.
Yep. Nope. We're not heating. We're not
of
heating the hot
course.
dog. They're gonna be completely raw. They're gonna be raw dogs. We're raw dogging it.
Well, we won't
Raw
get sick,
dogs in
right?
the chat.
Raw
Everyone
Let's
actually
get
dogs
some
in
hot
the
dogs.
chat. Raw
Hot dogs and dogs.
Like more specifically, food poisoning.
You can't
Like
get
we won't
food-
get food poisoning from that, will we? Because they're
I
already
don't
it's like
think
already
so.
like pre-cooked, isn't it?
All right. That's what I thought.
Good.
I'll double check it. Hang on.
Well, yeah, like
I'll look it
probably
up.
before we do
cook
that, we
them.
should probably check because I don't want
Yeah,
I don't
look
want
it up,
either
I'll
one of
look
us,
it
like
up, I'll
any
look
of
it
us,
up.
getting
Can
salmonella.
you
Yeah,
get-
pre-cook the dogs, or microwave at least.
Yeah, because I don't want us getting sick. Like I don't want us actually like getting sick to the point we have to go to a hospital.
No, I don't want that
yeah, I
either,
got-
bro.
I got sick of them when I was younger.
Yes, you can get food poisoning from eating raw hot dogs. Okay, fine. We'll cook them.
Okay,
Fine.
No raw, no raw
Oh,
dogs. You
thank
gotta wear protection. Put a bun on it.
Put a bun on it.
Ugh.
So we need. So we'll probably need like how many pickle jars are we gonna need? How many pickle jars? Because we're gonna need.
Maybe like
Well, it matters on the
two.
size of the pickle jar, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
So we'll probably need
Size
like.
matters.
Oh, what if we got that really big, huge jar, right? The big.
Yeah.
So we'll get. Okay, let me write this down because I'm gonna
If
forget.
it's like a giant jar, you probably only need one.
All right.
I mean, you know what's
Write it
weird?
down.
I'm
What?
getting like the shakes from the caffeine from the coffee, but I'm like my stomach is like on fire and in pain.
Do you have,
I'm suffering.
I'm sorry. Do you have like Pepto Bismol or something?
I do. I was
Okay.
prepared just in case. I took some Tums beforehand, and I won't lie, the Tums helped maybe for a moment, and then like the jalapeno juice ate through it within a couple of minutes, and now it's suffering.
Okay, everybody put in the chat what would you like to add. That went British for some reason. What would you like to add? We have big pickle jar. We have hot dogs. We're gonna mix the hot dogs. Maybe I could get a blender. We'll blend it.
I can get one too. I'll go
Blender.
Walmart tomorrow.
Yep,
I can
I'm
get
gonna
one.
go to. Blend-
$2 from Batgirl says, "Can I join the pickle contest? I love them."
Yeah, sure, Batgirl. Absolutely. You are
Absolutely.
totally welcome.
Hi, Batgirl.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you are completely welcome, girl. We love you. W's in the chat for
Batgirl.
Batgirl. So it's okay.
Buddy,
Batgirl.
I got your twisted teas. If we get more memberships, I'll put this in the fucking brew.
So I think I'm gonna get a blender today. I think we're gonna get pickles. We're gonna get hot dogs. What else would you like to see in the spicy chicken wings? Okay, spicy chicken wings.
So
does it have to be?
we gotta do
chicken
boneless.
wings?
You make sure it's boneless so they actually break down, like so, like it will actually blend
Okay.
properly. We gotta do boneless.
What else do we have? Thank you, Lunatic Frog, for the spicy chicken wings. Twisted tea. I can't do the drinking
I
but
can't.
you can add that
I got
if
you,
you want.
Glammy.
Okay, thank you.
I got you,
What
Glammy.
else we got, chat? Any other things? We've got the pickles, the hot dogs, the wings. I'm gonna get a blender today. Boiled eggs, got you. Boiled
Marshmallows.
eggs. Marshmallows. Okay, that's good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a menu.
Oh.
And then we're gonna ask them whatever they donate, we're gonna put in the blender, and then in the end, we're gonna mix it all together and drink it. Let's see.
Ginger Snap with the 2 says jalapenos, Worcestershire sauce, and ginger root.
Okay. Ooh, ginger root. Do they have to move? Huh? Okay. Thank
We-
you.
We might have to cut it at that. That might be too many things.
Unless
you guys
I feel like
want
we
all
need
that.
to like.
Jalapenos,
I feel like 5 things. Like we gotta do 5 things.
Worcester. Nope. I'm doing everything on the list.
You're
Okay.
doing everything.
Worcestershire
Okay, so Glammy's taking everything. Okay,
sauce.
I don't know what
You know what,
Sue's agreeing to,
Glammy?
but you can ask him.
I'll do it. I'll do it with you, Glammy. I'll do it with you.
Okay. I got to make sure that we can find all these things. But we've got
Someone says
jalapenos.
mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Okay. I have mayonnaise.
That's another kid behind a camera, like gross thing he did.
What?
Kid behind a camera, like on his videos, like with Angry Grandpa and stuff. Like he.
Oh.
Do you remember before Fat Camp they made him eat the I think it was like scrambled eggs and mayonnaise sandwich, and he like barfs in the basket. He was like at a hotel before he made it to the Fat Camp site.
Oh, ugh, that's gross. All right, garlic. I have
That
garlic
was all-
powder. Does that? Yep, we have pickles and pickle jar. Is garlic powder okay?
Dude,
Does that count?
I think garlic powder would be. I
Okay.
think garlic powder can count.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
that
have-
can add some flavor. That can add like texture.
Because I have garlic powder. I don't have actual garlic, but I have garlic powder. I have mayonnaise. I have hot dogs. I just need pickles. I need spicy wings. I have eggs. I think if I just boil them, at least I think I do. I believe I have eggs. If I just boil them, I'll have to go get marshmallows. I have to go get jalapenos. I have to go get Worcester sauce and ginger root. Other than that, I think I'm set. And I think we'll just make a menu and we'll put it together and we'll be able to click off each thing. And I'm going to go get a bullet, like the bullet blender.
Okay.
And we're going to put it and we're going to put the stuff in and we can do that tonight or tomorrow morning.
I'll do it.
Javi
do
for
it
the
with you, Glammy.
5. Can we consider Glammy Science segment where you guide her through projects like a potato clock or basic school experience? You know what? I love that idea. That is not a bad idea.
That sounds fun.
Absolutely love that. I am definitely down for that. Thank you so much for the 5, Javi. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I am so excited. This sounds awesome. And
This sounds actually, it's going to be funny, but it's going to be awful.
I think
Con
we should
says
do it.
oyster sauce.
Oyster sauce. I will try to see if I could do that.
Oyster sauce.
We gotta consider that.
I can get oyster sauce.
We gotta consider that this stuff is expensive too. We gotta
Yeah.
make sure that. I think that's good. I think we have enough for the pot. I'll put it in the book. We still want her to build a PC. Yeah, we still want to do the PC. There's a lot of stuff we still want to do, you guys. I appreciate the fact that everybody's here. We have 10 minutes left. Thank you to everybody who super chatted and supported. I really want to stay. I know that it's fun to come and call for my firings. I know it's fun. But at the end of the day, this is something I really love. And I love working for KEEMSTAR and I love working for the LCU. I love Tech Talk. I would really appreciate it if I could be here. And Gutsu, I appreciate you for the docket stuff and everything that you did do. I still stand on my points. I still do.
You know what? It's okay. I can respect it. I can respect it, bro. Don't worry.
But I feel like there is common ground here. And I do feel like there is a way to move past everything and move forward if you're willing to.
Glammy, of course I'm fucking willing to. I don't hate you. I think you're legitimately a cool person. Like, after everything that happened with my crash out, I was gonna buy you a fucking game. Be like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, like play Star Wars together, because I know you're a Star Wars fan, bro.
I am. Oh, you don't have
Yeah.
to do that, but that's very sweet that you want
Dude,
to.
you
But
would-
the thing
Dude, I
is,
was... Yeah,
the
go
thing
ahead.
is even if I say I hate somebody, and I might even feel the feelings at the time of saying it, I don't think I'm really capable of actually hating somebody.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm
know?
just like I get it. No, like I could be angry at someone. I can't hate someone unless they did something like truly, truly awful.
Ginger Snap with the 10. Thank you so much. Here's another $10 to add fish oil, vinegar, and a can of sardines. Oh, not the Ginger Snap.
Oh,
You guys in the
Ginger
chat, if
snap.
we can get 15 more likes, we can
fish
get
oil.
100 likes. That would be good.
Fish oil.
If you give us 15 more likes,
Vinegar.
I'll spin the wheel again.
Vinegar and sardines. Does it have to be? I had to put the sardines in there.
Dude, I won't lie to you. If we spin this wheel again, I'm just like I'm hoping it's like the Twisted Tea or something.
Oh my god. We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes for the spin for Gutsu. Thank you so
And the
much to
pickle-
everybody for the ingredients. Thank you so much, Ginger Snap, for being so sweet. Thank you everybody for being so sweet. I appreciate all of you. I love this job. I really do. I love being here, and I hope that my stay at the LCU won't stop. And I really appreciate all of you for the support. I really do. And Michelangelo, I'm glad that you and I are friends now too. And I'm glad we could stop all that. Yeah, really too, buddy. Thanks so much for being so cool.
welcome.
See, and even with
Adios.
that, I was mad at you, but I never hated you. I might have hated you at a moment or whatever. I truly don't think I'm capable of really hating somebody.
Yeah.
Unless they did something
Yeah.
like absolutely heinous. I think, yeah.
Twiggy's been
Yeah,
was
I get
talking
that.
shit about you on
That's,
Aussie
yeah, but
last
Twiggy
night.
does that though. And I jumped on there. I jumped on Ozzy and I
I
yelled
know.
at him and everything. And
I thought
you
it was
know.
funny.
Respect,
Well,
buddy.
I was
Respect,
wicked
buddy.
vulnerable at the time too. Like I've had.
No, I mean,
so-
you coming in there yelling at him was funny.
Oh, well, thank you,
I
but
don't know if that. I don't know
well,
if that was. Yeah,
no, I was upset
I know.
because it's just I feel like it's been so much. I've been pushed so much, you know, like
Yeah.
I was in such a vulnerable spot lately, you know.
Yeah.
But however,
I'm gonna
however,
say this about you.
what?
Go ahead.
What? I'm sorry. Are we making it about you right now? I'm sorry.
No.
Guys, we're 7 likes.
I was
away
actually
and we
gonna
got
say something
7
nice
minutes.
about you, Glammy.
Sorry. Well, go ahead. Finish.
Glammy, you know what? You're a fucking trooper, bro. You're a fucking trooper, and I respect it. Like, I have respect for somebody who doesn't, like, you are getting, like, you get your fucking, like, I love someone who legitimately, no matter what fucking happens, they keep on getting back up and they keep on fucking moving. And I like that.
Well, thanks.
I have a lot of respect for that, Glammy.
Well, thank you. Well, that's how I feel. I definitely like. I'm not gonna, you know. I all the times that I've been crashed down and things like that, I'm using it as something to stand on. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna keep going until I am not allowed to anymore. You know, like. But I truly hope that I get to stay. I really do. I love the show. Let's see. We have a couple more minutes left. Is there anything you guys would like to say or soapbox on, seeing as I glazed myself for the past 10 minutes?
No.
Did we reach likes goal?
No, we need 7 more likes, guys. Come on.
7 more likes,
come
you
on.
guys. 7 more likes, please. Give us 7 more
I don't know.
likes.
We need the 7.
7
Big
more
shot,
likes,
I
and
couldn't do
I'll torture myself one more time for y'all.
Yeah.
It'll be an honor
Well, if you
and a
could,
privilege.
if you could do it without glitching out, that'd be great. Tell your Wi-Fi to get it together, bro.
Why is my dude? I'm gonna bash it with a damn hammer at this point. God damn.
That would be a pretty.
Oh,
cool
she's got the
moment.
fucking hammer. Okay, I'll borrow it, bro. Bro, you had that like fucking like that face from The Shining, like the father Jack. You had that here's Johnny look in your eye right there. God damn.
We've been in a very vulnerable
we did
place
it. Go,
lately.
go, go,
Yes!
go.
Oh
Go,
my God,
Gatsu.
thank you so much.
Okay.
Go, Gatsu.
Hurry,
Okay,
5 minutes.
Oh, God,
Gotta go
thank you
fast,
so
like
much.
Sonic.
Thank you.
Sonic sped. Okay, Sonic sped. Okay,
5
wheel
minutes,
names.
Gatsu,
Wheel names.
hurry it up.
Okay. All right, make selection. Share screen. Share this window. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're spinning the wheel.
All right, hang on.
Can we see it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Go, go, go.
Okay, come on. Twist the T. Twist the T.
Pickle.
Twist the T. Twist the T. Twist the T. No.
Worcester Science!
Let's go. W's in the chat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it back to me now. We gotta brew the coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I think you should just, because we have, can you do it in 5 minutes?
Yeah, I can do it in 5.
Either that or just guzzle the water.
We'll be. We can go like 1 or 2 over, I think.
CD says, "Hey Glammy, is that hammer left-handed or right-handed? It is what it is multifaceted, my friend. It is double-handed."
I think you should.
Be careful.
Oh. you should get a sledgehammer.
I should.
Yeah, because we like big.
We do. We like big.
Big.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Thank you, Aurora, for all your support. I appreciate you. I love Aurora. She helps me so much. Yeah, he's Rickshaw. Yes, absolutely. Gatsu is going to destroy his bunghole for all of you.
Bunghole.
Ginger snap for the 5. I can't pronounce it, so my friends and I call it wash your sister sauce. Have a good day, y'all. I'm out. Oh, thank you so much, Ginger snap. That's funny. Wash your sister sauce. That's awesome. Glammy banging up the table like Tia. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like
Gatsu.
Oh, full screen Gatsu. Okay, there you go, Gatsu. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
You see it?
I'm gonna be quiet for the content. We hunting content. Oh my god, but then it's just dead air and it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. We can do the
good
Rast off from
God.
Fat Cap. As we can see, Gutsu in
That's
his
what I was
natural
trying to do before.
habitat.
Yep. In the
He's
forest
putting-
of the condiments.
He's putting that stuff in the coffee maker to make a concoction of different kind of things.
Your accent
Concoction.
changed. Do you want me to change
Concoction.
it? The concoction? He did concoction because he's over here trying to mix shit. He's coming over here
Yeah.
with the twisted teas. He's pouring
Twisted
shit in the
tea.
coffee maker just for you. Okay? I could never.
I do it for the content.
It's
I love
for
y'all.
the content.
Keep going. You got 2 minutes. Let's go.
2
Hey,
minutes.
no,
Let's go,
come on,
Gutsu.
brew, come on.
Come on, coffee
brew,
maker.
brew,
Coffee.
Brew.
Dude, it's struggling. It is. I think it's gonna like. It's brewing. Okay, it's brewing. It's brewing. I was like, is it gonna break? I fucking hope not.
What?
Like, it's so okay.
It's gonna
Dude,
break?
because it's like clogged up with hot sauce and vinegar. Yeah, dude, this thing is clogged. Like, it's still pouring. Thankfully.
The coffee maker is gonna break like my soul?
If you get fired during July,
Oh my
maybe.
god. I hope not. I really hope not.
All right.
Let's break it down.
Glammy, can I at least?
Boom, boom. What?
Okay.
Cue at least what?
All right. Glammy, can I at least drink water before I do this? Just to calm my stomach just for a split second before I torture myself again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ryan Cooper says Lois Griffin impression moment.
Lois, I'm walking.
Do you know Lois
I'm
Lois
walking
Griffin?
here. Get out of the way. I'm walking here.
You gotta do the Peter go. Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
There you
Okay,
go.
Glammy. My beautiful brew. Look at its quality. Look at the color.
Oh, you got
Come
like
on, you
1
gotta-
minute,
you got
buddy.
1 minute.
Down it.
1 minute.
1 minute.
This is the minute to win it. Let's go.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh! Yes! Oh, Luigi is losing his insides. I think we lost one of the brothers. We're hooked on the brothers. All right,
That was
thank
in
you
the chat
so
for cooking the
much.
content.
Did I? No?
No, him, because he threw up off screen.
Oh my god. Yeah, right? You were supposed to do that shit on screen, Gutsu. All right. Thank you so much. We love everybody. Locale Cafe is next. Please give Batgirl and Bigfoot now. Is that what we're calling him? I really don't like calling him that.
Bigfoot and Batgirl.
Bigfoot and
or
Batgirl
Batboy.
is next, and I hope you love it. Thank you so much, everybody, for for supporting the show. Thank you for watching. We love you so much. I hope you have fun, and we'll see you the next time. Go watch Locale Cafe, because they're awesome.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Okay.